YouTube. I don't have any copyright of this song. Just allow me to play this song to educate my people. I don't have a copyright of this song. Just allow me to play this song so that I use it to educate my people. This is something that concerns us. They are committing genocide in our land, in Biafran land. We are the Christians they're talking about. So we're here preaching the gospel of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. So permit me to play this song to educate my people. No, YouTube.
Onye ọbụla dilere nke mmadụ si dilekwa nke ya. Igbudo eziokwu mmadụ iru na n'oru ụbọchị ịchụrụ eziokwu si gbudokwa nke gị iru. Si gbudokwa nke gị iru. Ọ bụrụ na m fuchiri eziokwu egbudo iru na n'oru n'ụbọchị nke si gbudokwa iru na. Si gbudokwa iru na. Ọ bụrụ na gị fuchiri eziokwu egbudo iru na n'ụbọchị aja ịghachi eziokwu egbudokwara gị iru na. Ka egbudokwara gị iru na. Ọ bụrụ na gị gbudoro eziokwu nwa mmadụ iru na n'oru ụbọchị nke nwa gaghị egbudo iru na. Ntu aka isi ekwu, ntu aka nsi eme. Ama m ihe na-akọ ụfọdụ gị ahụ ole nwempempe ụwa ịmana obere oge ta na-asọba anụ sọba rice sọba ji sọba ede sọba nwunye gị nọ na nga jiri oyi ịnyakwana na moto ya onye butere gị ume mmapụ anyakwana anya na nwa afọ ụzọ Chineke bịa wụrụ ọjị nwa bịa wụrụ ọjị ụbọchị nkwọ bịa wụrụ ọjị ha gọrọ fọrọ ụbọchị nke taata ka onye ọbụla na-ekwu eziokwu n'eziokwu bụ ndụ onye ọbụla kpuru eziokwu n'ọnụ zapụzi ihe a ga-eme na ikwu eziokwu bụ na ya egbughị egbu ị ka ga-anwụ ịtụ asị ọbụla ya egbughị egbu ị ka ga-anwụ mana ịgbakọ ụzọ ihe na-aba ọkama na ikwuru eziokwu mgbe nwee nwekwana ya ka a na-ekwu nwadị n'eziokwu o kwuru ka o ji wee nwụ na eziokwu dị ka mbụbụ na ekpuchi ya na-aga ikpe eji emechara ewepụta ya ndị Igbo be anyị tizie na eziokwu n'ime ụmụnna unu tizie na eziokwu na kọmuniti tizie na eziokwu na vileji tii na eziokwu n'ụlọ ụka unu tii na eziokwu n'ebe a na-eme dibịa tie eziokwu n'ahịa ngị na mmadụ na-azụ tie eziokwu n'ihe ngị na mmadụ na-eme kwụbụ ya ọtọ na eziokwu na-ewe iwe onye agbara ya na-adị hapi
you to be forgotten. When IPOB came, give us Biafra because we are mad. I'm telling you the truth. If you don't give us Biafra, everybody will go down. When we start our own, Boko Haram, you to be forgotten. When IPOB came, now there's something called Masop. They are gone. When we start our madness, you see Boko Haram, it will be a child's play. If you know how serious we are, simply give us Biafra and you get away. Go and meet your Alhaji lover. Who will photo them go there and do it. For God Almighty in heaven said that Biafra is his own. That is why we have a place called Arochukwu. And the temple of God will be built that man will marvel. We are going to build with gold and with silver, with white and black marble from Ebonyi State. We are going to build a temple to God that even God himself will be proud of. That is the word of the ancients. That is the meaning of the name of the place, Arochukwu. God in heaven. There is no other place on this earth that God is pronounced as the name of a land. Nowhere else on this world, never. Apart from the state of Israel, which means the Prince of God. For your information, this is the rich history you want me to throw away. Inside the zoo. One Nigeria. You don't know who you are. You don't know how precious you are. You have no idea. And that is why God is angry with us. That is why God is punishing us. That was why God placed us under the feet of cattle raiders, uncircumcised idiots from the desert. All of you are going to die. All of you will perish. All of you will die. You people are about to see the unveiling of the wrath of God on all of you. You want to bring Fulani into my land, into the blessed land of Biafra that God protected for over 5,000 years. You want to come there to build colony, Fulani settlement. Oh dear.
Yes. Greetings, lovers of freedom all over the world. Greetings, Genuine friends all over the world. Wumi Ife. I salute each and every one of you. This is Biafran Exodus TV. Always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. And don't forget, Channel Anya represents the movement of the people, by the people and for the people. We are the children of light from the rising sun. I know we're the children of light from the rising sun. Don't forget that. Maybe only one idea. And then upon one Biafra. The only man that they were children of light. The only marrow. Maria today. As Mbablo Nobla Totora. I want to tell you. When the Naza Biafra. But I am the meaning of Biafra Hanaza. You don't know who you are. And if you don't know who you are in this our Biafra movement and keep as well, one if you go now, as Bonana Guaragua, you call yourself a Biafra. And it's Ropaneme Kuya Basra Biafra. And the mother on you. Are very, very funny, but it's not funny. But it's happening. It's happening in our own eyes. And I call you over. You call yourself a Biafra. Biafra is going on when I put. But not about my master Nandi Carlo. You want to my PM Simon Eba. You want to change Arno. Manacha call her. You want to champoro her go start. You want to the kind of fruit I produce. And the man here go out and they call yourself a Biafra. The man what you represent. One shame on you. Oh God won't us. Shame on God on you. Because of one man again. Oh, I know one again. Mommy, I'm talking my point. It's very, very simple. It's not an insult. But this is the definition of reality. This is the definition of reality. Mommy, I'm talking one of the definition of reality. You call yourself a Biafran, but you don't know who you are. I'm a kind of person because I'm an H. As a Biafran, you are. Don't say you don't know. We want to help you tell you who you are. If you are a Biafran, you are a children of light. Do you get that point now? If you are a Biafran, you are a children of light, and you are coming from a rising sun. Children of light that come from the rising sun. That is who you are. You are a special species. You are a special species. You are a special species. You are not just like ordinary man. You are not just like others. I don't want to eat no wa. I don't want to eat. Biafran people, I preach no wa. You want to go now? You preach. Mgbe si n'elu igwe wee matuo nwa afọ n'ala nwanne ya la anya aka na nrile anya na aka na ekpe onye kelere ya were aka kelee onwe ya were aka gị kelee onwe gị as a Biafran you a special species and you are coming from the rising sun and you are children of light. So you being expected as a children of that light for you to represent this USB in a line here. You need to represent, you must represent what this USB you represent. You must represent what that USB represents. There and never there. God bless USB. You must represent what that USB represents. USB represents light coming from the rising sun. We are the ambassadors of peace. We are the ambassadors of fairness. We are the ambassadors of equity and justice plus progress. That is who you are. And you must represent it. You get represented by. Then get the qualified to be that identity USB. So all of them go Biafra, no Biafra. One day for you to know Biafrans, one day I from that is only how touch you now. Thank you so much, my brother. Not here. Matters Triple man, triple G, triple M, triple maze. There, I see you. Ogo na touching KL. Triple MG touch ya we na akpagharị na both spiritual and physical. O ji ya na akpagharị. He's not playing. All my the time and the season now n'ime Triple M. Obieche, Living News, Chukwu na-enye. I see you. So all here Biafra, all here United States of Biafra, government with our COS and DPM. Onye akwụkwọ another nwa ife. As by their fruit you shall know them. One onye ọbụla for know with USB nọ n'ife. Ishi aga ekpugo nwanne ị ga-adị blind. Doreen, there was. I love this song. One, I love probably the YouTube. I've already told them I don't have any copyright of that music. Allow me to play it to educate my people. Every time I strike, I am mad. Nature, I am mad. One, and they go come out of my area. But I say, go about channel. All I'm with that other freedom of speech. You have all this kind of censor. Say, if I name when the time is not sound, that would time is. The time is sound, about the time is not sound because Nigeria may want to be. Nigeria may want to be. These people are evil. These people are evil. But notwithstanding, it's only Biafra can endure. It's only Biafrans. It's only Igbo can endure. If I name man, I can't. Onwe any country gaga n'ụwa gaga bigi ha na gabiga through n'aka ndị Nigeria. And nke na-akacha gbawazi anyị obi wuruzie na ndị kpọrọ onwe ha ụmụnne anyị kwa soro ndị nwa Nigeria wee na-arụkakwa anyị ebe nke kacha na-emewe anyị obi. Otobinigwe ekuliena. Okuligo Biafran spirit have risen. Ọ na-afụ ụzọ, ọ na-anụ ife. I'm going to some certain things I'm going to learn about today. I will to lay a kunwefo. If I banaka, I need Jenny and Nenea. If I banaka, I need Jenny and Nenea. As we are moving, we are progressing. Long live Mazina de Carlo. Long live PM Samoneba. They are coming out soon. Mazina de Carlo have taken it upon himself to face Nigeria one-on-one, leading us from the front. Even to the extent, Mecha said, this charge is here, their lawyer, see, I want to know forever. No need the service now. I don't need your service anymore. I'm going to try and go. Thank you so much. Let me battle. Let come on and that. Can I go there one-on-one? Can I go there one-on-one? Because Maznan Kanon that Nakaya Diocha. Maznan Kalu did not commit any crime against any humanity. No court in this world have any right to judge such a man. Unless if you are not corrupt. Unless if you are not evil. When you have conscience, Ganokata, Genokata, Buronyaka Diocha, Gana court, you know, big Kihine. What are you getting? Kihina gay judge. Mazinan Carlos Nunuchoribe, what are you judging me for? Go offense, what is my offense under this your law? Nigeria law has yes. And the constitution has yes. Then when has yes. What are you judging me for? What are you judging me for? Tell me what you are judging me for. Up to now, the Nigerian we keep me on one and we dribbled enough. So much look at what we are judging you for. Then he has to come every time na from na poptameba. Even when you need to know your friends are committed under your law we keep powerful. Why can't you allow me go? How I say we are not going to allow you go. We are not going to allow you go. Now I know what chiki. Ndi Igbo tiri lu si that na onye ji mmadụ n'ala ji onwe ya. Since ha ji mejide Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ahụ kidnap her from Kenya bugata na Nigeria do say for 5 years na ata ya afọ na amị ọbara. Nigeria ọ dịgo no better. Nwanne ka anyị na-ajụ n'onwe anyị ajụjụ. Nigerian government is it now better? The condition when Nigeria day before they kidnap Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, is it not better? Now they have kidnapped him. Nigeria was better off before they kidnapped Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Now they kidnap him. And the reason why the kidnapping was that Nigeria is, Mazinan Carlo is destroying Nigeria with the microphone. The microphone they destroy Nigeria. Whereas the main real terrorists, not anymore here, they destroy the entire nation. Nigerian government did not see them destroying the nation. Nigerian government helped the terrorists. They left the terrorists that are actually destroying the country, killing people, molesting, ransacking villages, committing all manners of genocide against Christians in every part of Nigeria. Nigerian government did not see them. They did not see it as a problem. The only problem they saw was somebody that was preaching with a microphone in UK, telling the world that now what they are doing to my people is not good. Telling the world my people are being marginalized. Telling the world my people are being killed for no reason. And the world refused to listen to him. Nigeria went ahead and bought over all the whole union. America bought all over the whole world. UN, European Union. They bought over every news outlet, bought over everything, block every part. In any angle you mention it, Nigeria is there. Once you mention Biafra, hand to them there, they will block it. Name your price. They will just ask you, name your price. They will name your price. You know, people shout out, wow. Everybody now want to work with Nigeria against Biafra. Because I ain't one in the Kuchitarani. The only person I'm in the Kuchitarani, Hakorea will Kuchia. One day, 5 minutes. We went back to our creator. We went back to our creator. Obinigwe, Obajona Doro. When you other person I'm going to Galorano Gama. Okoguma God of Israel, yes, Okoguma God of Abraham, yes, Okoguma God of the Jew, yes, Okoguma was not going to Chukukabia, my anyone as Afaki. Can you hold 5 minutes? That's that now, and anyone happy. Anyone happy, I would chin a 9 disposing if anyone has affair. Anyone when you name, anyone has affair, Chinere, Ugochuku, Udochuku, when you near Chuku, Chinedu, name them. Now we answer the name of God. Then I am such as fire. Because only for us, after Chineke na disposing to represent Chineke na one always a book of wash. When I'm like for us, after Chineke na, you get represent an afan again now. You got as a chafan again, I get represent in yours. And such an after Chineke na. Instead of for us to represent that our God, I have to say after Chineke na, and I get represent is it. After Chiosa. And all not going to Chineke na go to get when after time. Can I go 1 year so? Can I go 1 year so? Where if you work compare if any man at this Biafra movement? Where your family compare if any man at this Biafra movement? How do you see your family? Only Mocharamwa, Gongwa Gafa. One can have much as you have to say for his hours for no. One day, as a father that you are, can I go 1 year so? How will you feel? You are going to go. You are not going to go. You are not going to go. No have to get. No go and ask why. No go and bring any. No go and approve what be. Because Chile can know one and I want to bring any. That's why they say a fool say in his heart there is no God. Because normally, Baba Chafa Chile can not get half Chile. You are not representing his characteristics. You are not representing the characteristics of another father. One nature on go. I'm not giving any right to penalize you. Okay, penalize again. And why is he penalizing you? He's penalizing you for you to get back to your senses. He will be major. Only he may be major. He get you back to your senses. Man, be major. Just like the prodigal son. But I realize that man, major. He came back to his senses. Remember, I said he came back to his senses. One then the Nigerian government, have they come back to their senses? They never come back to their senses. Southeast politicians, have they come back to their senses? They never come back to their senses. And then Nigerian IPOB, that are Nigerian IPOB planted among us to frustrate us, to destroy what we are doing. No wicked, not a winch, not a stop. Man, they battle on the ground. Have they come back to their senses? They refuse to come back to their senses. What are they seeing today? The God of heaven is the God of justice. The mega appear. And is coming to pay them back according to their own coins. This is the definition of reality. Nigerian government is finished. Nigerian government, Utilo, is finished. If you believe it, if you don't want to believe it, Nigerian government is gone. Just like Maznani kind of prophesies that Nigeria is mapped out for Nigerian government is mapped out for destruction, and there is nothing anybody can do to stop it. There is no remedy. I don't think by this time, if you are still those that are still praying, the Nigerian will get them. You are going to be part of the call. You are going to be part of the destruction of Nigeria. They can add there to their own destruction. That's why in my paper, I want to put every record very, very straight to our people, so that our people can pay attention. And whenever you hear us speaking, don't see yourself you are being insulted. Don't see yourself don't think that way. Don't do that. Forget about I know I'm nobody, no problem. But God can use anything to talk to you. God can use anybody to save you. God can use anybody to redeem you. All you need to do is to pay attention. And when that word of salvation comes to you, all you need to do is to pay attention to know when that word of redemption comes to you. And all you need to do is to buy that truth. And that truth you buy, sell it not. And when you did not sell it not, he will finally set you free. Are you with me? You're highly welcome into tonight's program. They will not go Kabiama. I also. Things they were. Also greeting to you, my girlfriend, and said, "Oh, they were things." God bless you. You're somebody. Greeting to you, my genuine Biafrans, fellow Biafran citizens. Triple M, Uzil, please go on and check the voice. Now, I don't know, the yesterday network, even the broadcast of our DPM, the network was just messing the program up from my own side, So, I don't know. I think sometimes I never see attacks, but God always knows the best way of fighting against those that are fighting against us. So I want you to help me check the network now. Is it okay? If my voice coming out clean, please help me check in the comment section. Chukwugo Zega, so you do so. Uzil, I see you. Uzil, or Uzili, or Uzili. Uzi 72. You're welcome. Welcome to the program. God bless you. So history has been made, Martins. History has been made. USB successfully concluded its first ever election with a clear record. And I'm here. Why not now? If you can, and I'll go on air. USB is not doing anything. USB is not they are not flowing the template, and there's no action happening in our land. And when Samenepa was around, they were doing Samenepa used to give us water. Samenepa is not around. We are no more seeing water. What is he Ngozi, your madam, doing with the money we are contributing? Ngozi is lying to you people. Ngozi is working with the Bubago. Ngozi does not is working with Fulani terrorists. Anakoiri. These people, they are not representing you. They are not representing you. Don't get us twisted. And that is the definition of reality. They are not representing you. That is not doing anything. He's not using template. He's working with them. They are not representing you. They are only working for their stomach. and they are paid. What that thing they say them, here for Anna Koyeri, Nabia Wage, here I have Prohugo, Kahagano, to come and put confusion in your head. They are doing their job. Because if that job is not, I won't have their own and they Prohugo for the reality of honor and honor, not a may manifest now. I am how I cash it out. Go and not alpha. How I cash it out, Nelishigi, go and not as alpha. Because what they are cooking in their secret is all lies. They will come, they will go in there. So from Nokita ne kuku ezioku, ne kukuru ne ezioku, ne buputara. Yemu ana savu neba o truth. Kam na savu kanri nga kuku chaya. When some things kuku kasere here, bruya. Yeah, why I made you a content. It's called content creating. When someone kuku go me content yeshi. I'm cooking content kuku chaya. Here. Goro. So him the cook about truth, Mukucha Mebutea. When he grow that truth, I hear a hard because only never get truth in again. Him the cook about life to you. It's not what I say. Test it. Test it. It's one on what I say. It's not what's no ways of come the cook. No problem. Happen Kema. Gaga Grunka. Kifranka Hane Asavogo. The Domozara base is not doing anything. He's working with a bubago. If you're I've done the if you name no the anima, when you tanta call Biafra, Gina Ganante. Yeah? The Domozara base chief commander of terrorists, Giga Gante, Giga Guru that cookie now. When you go to I forget now, Sage. Chicken didn't go that product out. I found such all of them today. Go and ask them. Okay, go arunu. Domina fet. Eh? Utaka we cook the thing, cook chat the thing now. Cook Korea, Bulgaria, and men on the ground. After the arrest of PM Samanepa and Finland. He had this. Then I'm with the PMO. He had Haga cook ashe. Cook this thing, cook the content, cook ya. Don't follow the Tangoza Rabese. He's following Oruba Fulani. He's a chief commander of terrorists. He's not working for your interest. How much is he giving you? They are using you. They are using your brain. They are not working for you. He's working with a People Social Club. And is this, is that. Hakukuchaya. The Bulgaria and the men on the ground. Ras the whole had is supposed, as ambassadors. Or as a had is supposed, as the children of light coming from the rising sun. If you go to house where fair law, if you go to house where fair law, umife. Resort to where instead of them to call men on the ground, because because maintain your ground, because protect all of the land. When you're not in charge, Kitana, not all DPM not in charge now. I want the COS. You don't believe for Barunu me, Sinu Meya. But when you better be going to get the ante, I had to suppose, bam, that is what he's supposed to do. That is what he's supposed to do. That is the job they're supposed to do. But all of them, and then on a cabinet, that is what they're supposed to do. But instead, their master was not around. Instead of them to protect the house of their master, instead of them to protect the house of their master, the house of the master it's funny, but it's not funny. But I'm not talking much now. Do you know the reason I'm talking much? Because me, Chineke and Yoga and Mary, we fought this battle with a clean conscience, with the truth. One young bring on no John maybe. But I'm not even the good guy. I know on top of the mountain now. Take it or leave it. Because I said that no one play fine before John, but he brought in for John Nobi. If for Jai Burubia, before he named okay, Boots or Biarage, he's not on a make on a name. Okay, Boots, Burana in John Nobi now, you want try him now. You know, Katagina gave Buru no job, mad in your John Nobi, you only name Buru in John Nobi. Makiga that not true Mokoko, Mada, Mokoko, when it was Makiga that you and never enter no real, no one on Jackery. It's not what I say, try it. Which Mogu Mofoka Jaga. Instead of them to play that role, as in they say, as in they were the representative of Mass and the Carlo, as in they love from Mass and the Carlo, as in they love PM Sam Nepa. Because once na calculate the message we preach anyị, us na one, we must love ourselves, we must protect ourselves, we must speak truth at all time. Even when it brings death, I'm gonna happen at that part of truth, irrespective of who you are. I'm gonna use that as well. We are not here to come and build cabal. You know, Katage gang there with some particular group of people against another particular. You deceive. Be careful that now when Biafran spirit is involved, now when spirit when this movement is not owned by any man. This movement is not owned by any individual. This movement is owned by a spirit. Biafran spirit is the owner of this movement. And the cargo be going away a mortal man. He was in fear. He was in fear. Now that Biafran spirit, you not to see Biafran spirit to job, but when you know not to job from the Fulani. You are not afraid of the Biafran spirit, but you are afraid of Fulani. Slave masters, Kunagaga Wuri Kunagaga Dosa. Okay, we chorogo yes in a table hatapu. Yes, from your own land. Nanaga bob now about kitty kata for you to go and serve your slave. Manana basmit koga serve what slave ya. One neha ukizbotaro. And nana call this nodika work, but that is the reality. Then those people are not gonna mess up. Ne man expect. Kayama bebara chashwa hike. Church in the quickly no job. Ne man expect. Kayama that was here no job. If you do that, you're going to end up like those people that are facing a captive. Babylon. You couldn't get to talk about Babylon. Babylon. Sing us the love song. Sing us the love song. I call him a Kemicharagua. Negua no no agoa. Egua no agoa. Egu Chineka no agoa. No wiki goraniana. No wiki goraniana. I'm a candeba domicazina was Umuchineke. On no mewe. No wiki menayon one now. Because they sold out their conscience to their slave, to their oppressors. Then go to say captive. Because they neglect. How about happen binigwe? I don't know what was binigwe job. She can say, okay, even though Lecharamania happen, no got to see Moko job. No problem. I use Moko car deal with you. And that is what is happening today. But as long as many of you that believes in this my personal senderuno, as many of you believe now this man Namo Ascendria, and the reason why you send there go away deliver from bondage, go away not protect from Akanda Jigino, you believe also he will not give you the power to become the sons of that kingdom. As my people perish because of lack of knowledge, but you know the privilege, time, their research. He put it up together. Now they present here to it. They present this thing to you, this fact and this truth to you, with their money, with their time, with their talent, and with their creativity. Instead of you Koranyaka, instead of you Brani Broma, instead of you Chukuna Goziege, Ganaga plan and for. One day, go to Chinekana, they say, "Mono didn't die." God will never have mercy upon such soul. Because I say, I will have mercy in whom I will have mercy. On them will be a better catchuna. But tomorrow, the worst thing you make in life for you to walk against onye chukuna use nandogo. Onye chukuna use nandogo kodrege na mma. The worst mistake you can do in your life for you to walk against such person. Chineke na bogo complete. Peter no name. I hope you are communicating here. I think the whole thanks to Chukwukabiama for making it possible for us. Congratulations to us. I am going our first election and it was successful. To God be all the glory. I go 1, I go 2. Ndana koto shy. I make by one or two things I'm going to achieve for Biafra. I make by one of their 2 achievements. for this 1 year anniversary I head towards to. Very soon now, I na give me 1 year anniversary. This 1 year anniversary, I have a lot of things government in there. Only now for on and now if Nda na kotoshi government, na ji 1 year na kotoshi na fight against government. Everything by reggae, one of the achievement I made for us, I made for you. The only achievement how every day na go asri. Every day na condemn ndị na-eme eme. Every day akọrọ gbagabago, akụrụ abatu. The last one name is Rikita now. Igi kuku up. Voice go to Bubutayas now. They talk with the PM. Can you get a PM no na ba? Can you na but what can you achieve proof? Can point an achieve proof? Damage control name when she not seeking attention when there is no attention. You can't eat your cake and have it back. You want yara. You can make a cake, you want yara. Ndabu para chara. Hagara na Finland. They follow go Finland though to go and declare Biafra, and that was the agreement. You gacha Finland, but asina, believe and you are not even part of it anymore. That and you denounce it. Not only denounce it, you started calling them terrorists. Started giving them information to Nigerian government to go and be arresting people that went to Finland to declare Biafra. Then the same people are saying that Hana Bankata with the PM. What are they trying to tell you? And I check was again at TM Uzi, PM Uzi, only Nigerian agent Uzi. What Kayana Kodako? What you are no longer belonging to USB. You're no more part of USB. Now you still want to tell us how to run USB. You are no more part of the system. Now you want to tell the people that are still in the system how to run the system. Who does that? When you put that in. Gift, I see you. There we says here. Gift in there. You're welcome to the program. Good evening, my beloved brother. Radon, we are with you. It was great to us. It was great to vote for my country, USB. God bless our Esther, our Deborah, our Mama, Biafrans, Dr. Ngozi. I salute Your Excellency, Nocha. He's watching and he's hearing your great. He's here, he's listening. Us not I watch or no, but I don't know at PM. Say they watch everybody. But if not gonna PM now watch or no, but I believe so. Not only that, whether they watch you or they know they watch you, they don't even care. What really we're supposed to be caring about? All of my ain't fine now. No yanga one year. All of my ain't now. You know we knew all of men are not this Biafra movement. Now you know him. Now me know the one where I do. You know all of men are low. I want you know no longer. Now I'm not on a law. So can't topic. I know like man, you know, I won't know when you are more now. If there's any good job you are doing in this movement, you're doing it for us. Because this is the movement of the people, by the people, and for the people. If I name we hear Basarani, I want to hear Basara individual. If it is for individual, you are on your own. If you are here as because of your own personal interest, you are making a very, very big mistake. I want to join this movement because of your own personal interest. And you are here for your own personal interest. You are your own. You are on your own. Get it at the back of your mind. So all of now this Biafra movement, you are not going to regret it. No news. Okay, you know what? All the money to take it to the bank. Or carry on like that. You know the definition of reality come now. You go. All of my blame allo. Lori agawa n'ilu. Ibe ko na history because olu ma lolo ga ilu. On nke na anu nke ojo na ge loro kwa ga n'ilu. Na agbacha ọsọ ago mai. Onye na alu olu ojo ma na alu olu ojo. But don't never allow them ka uru olu ojo ha na amu mega affect. O ebe aka isi we na abia kwa. Ebe aka isi we na abia. Ikwukwana ka ha uru olu ojo ha na alu mega affect gbanye gị na ahụ. Virus na arịarịzi gị na ahụ gị na akụgherizi akụgheri. You got more than gas because only you don't listen to them, therefore fall out. Anything, don't believe anything that comes out of their mouth. They can never rise up again. You have lost one hakuko, but internet. when I feel our hands on it, I got one but all of those people, they are out of the grace, they are out of the track, they are no more representing you. They are not even supposed to be using the name Biafra anymore. If you have Vam, why you shorter? Okay, now so now hour, name them. Even my go 247, you're not even supposed to use Biafra name anymore because they are out of the system. Apuga out of the system. Here this was email. They don't need to talk about Biafra anymore. What they need to do, here this was in a win and all no behind the ocha. True the hand name. Here this was in a win and or not or big after internet, how about internet? 2 minutes or 3 minutes. One no more nakele moon because no manifem if I am at the risk, Ikabugom. Na because no barano because Barano came to another drum and go on to Sumele, Nabiko Kunu the magician, Chineke na about Nume. Yotago, I want he dispose in a man. I want to be a fancy with the but to our owner, he resigned on this movement. You are not able to bring solution to if you're not fighting for. Give me a happy boss. You don't have any right to come and talk to any Biafrans anymore. You don't have any right. You don't have any right to come and address Biafrans in any issue at all anymore. Because probably if you put on you, I will put you back to where you belong. And don't buy I'll go and jack it to you Bible. I get tick back by it you don't I can't hear like that. I can't hear like that. Talk about jack it to you again at but here. It's what you see that and put out one day tick back in up it you don't If you are out, be out. If you are in, be in. So stop deceiving yourself. Stella Ozuka, they will written to Genobia, France. God bless you, Stella. God bless you, Stella. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. I know you. Rosie, Rosie went there. Rosie went there. They were. Adamo, I salute you. Salute you, Adamo. Adamo too much. My elbow big brother, Mazi said, it shall be well with you and family. Say, thank you so much, Adamo. Thank you so much. Chukwugoziege, Agunne, spiritual woman. Thank you so much for your prayers, your encouragement, your way you make us happy. It is too much, Chukwugoziege. You are a blessing to us. I respect you. Respect. Doreen, very clear. Thank you so much. Odogwe Nubu. They will be fair. Greetings from my duty boss. Anya Otago. One will go to one on your blouse because all the other is I got to by fire by force. So we must understand. I got water in a kick bazua. It's not me and I can draw. They will do respect you. Respect. Honorable. That's a mark. I see you. Get comrade. That's a mark. Chukwugoziege. That's a mark. You are doing great. I'm a fuck all on a space. On a body quite day outside. They can all make it. If I cover all angles. And Umife would have gone on it. Umife, men and women of integrity, take go charge. And when you got losing can't car and why you can organize very, very soon. One, the Egyptians you see today, see them no more. If not this month, I need to get basis also. And when they're on the ground now, the man was on the ground. I put a hand on the ground, I got cuckoo. I got on the ground, I got cook or something. If you find a way there, and before I want to cook, I cook in my hand, I got cook charity on the ground. I would have some napogasi some mumife. Everyone, how can they pretend to go with you? You go pretend like say they day with you. I have progressing now one. They'll try to now pause you. You must say, how okay, how and I tag it, how for good breeze. Charge half. I couldn't have now. You know, make an half one now. Okay, very, very dangerous. So, I would have chap. I have for I target. Buy the make it take half for good breeze. Onye ọbụla dịrị careful o. Onye ọbụla dịrị careful. Ọrụ ihe niile ka a ga-ekwucha ihe. Uzil Ugo 247 have decided to undermine the truth to follow saboteur who prefer to catch out against Biafra freedom. I knew it. That Ugo is a hungry man. Nwanne ya ahụ ihe gbasara agụrụ sef. Nwanne onye aghụghọ onye aghụghọ. Ihe ahụ ihe gbasara agụrụ. Ajọ mmadụ bụ ajọ mmadụ. You can only pretend. You can only pretend for some time. And you can only pretend. But when you carry money na guide the spirit here, when you carry money na guide the mind here, I want to hammer what they are in for. Some of them join this movement and they don't even know what Biafra stands for. No idea. Some of us on this movement, but they don't. Some of us don't know what USB stand, what even Biafra stand for. They don't even know who they are. They are just joined there. Some of them after this Biafra movement, all one opportunity. Ego. You battle like this one, you make you will no one. Chineke na chiri Biafra gozie gị beto ọrụ na-arụ. Ọ ga-abịara onwe ya natural. And ọ bịakwa self, ọ bịawere onwe ya natural. You still being expected to be humble. Ị ga-adịrịrị humble. Don't make sure if na humility, spirit of humility, jide share aka ike. Mgbe spirit of pride na-achọkọ bata in you, were aka gị chụọ ya ọsọ. Ntisi ya dutu gị were aka gị chụpụ ya. Onwe onye ga-achụpụrụ gị ya na you. Otam na ana m check omume 247. And I check my heart 247. They check my conscience 247. Maramo ngotus we met dictate kwa hala na omo di jaka ma atupu mmụọ ọjọọ na ahụ. You need the mmadụ ibe ịchụpụ ya. Were aka gị dictate yourself. And all that spirit I need. Even in our community, you need to dictate my community. You not boy, I not joke. Ogini na-eme. Guide who we are. Tobi ha obi gị bịa adị hala agbarụ. He will be about Batana movement here. When you no go last. No matter how you pretend. Then give you a spirit of selfishness. If you no be you, no go be another person. You no go last. You will spirit of competition, but you no go last. You will spirit of bitterness. No be apo. When no be apo na movement here. When you no go last. No black or on my can I you will request spirit of ire. God, what it was. If on this ire, and they hard for you to detect them. Spirit of tortoise. On a movement here. Ire. You will ire before giving the tone ire on a row. But still yet, the Biafra movement here, you will spirit of ire, but you no go last. Biafra spirit will carry chara. Or carry say. Biafra spirit, or he will detect you out. On a make on name. Amen. Ndeba atọwa ụtọ si wepụ ahịhịa. Ọkwaghị ndeba anyị kwuru. Si atọwa ụtọ wepụ ahịhịa. So ọ nwere ịchọ ka nweta ụtọ sweetness. Ị ga-ewepụrịrị ahịhịa na ya. Gị nweta ụtọ relationship. But once iji ahịhịa oti na relationship nwanne, ma itiri ya n'ụlọ go ma na ezinụlọ gị di na nwunye. Ya ọwụ na iwe onye ahịhịa. Gị were ahịhịa na-eso nwunye gị. Nwanne, that relationship no go last. Ya ọwụ na iwe nwunye. Gị were nwunye were ahịhịa na-eso di gị. You no go last. So when you chọrọ original ụtọ na relationship go na ị ga-ewepụ ahịhịa. Iwuru di ị ga-eji ahịhịa ahụ chufuo ya chufuo. Nwunye were ahịhịa chufuo ya. Nwanne unu megidekwa enjoy na relationship ahụ. Ndị na-asa na-ajụ nke what is the secret? The only secret is very very simple. Atọwa ụtọ wepụ ahịhịa. So na this Biafra movement if anọ n'ime ya, every spirit of ahịhịa in us must be removed. By fire, by force. Iji aka gị wepụ ya, Biafra spirit ga-ewepụ ya n'ebe ego nwa nọ. Gbazie gị ọtọ. Ị ga-afụsi ị ga Biafra spirit gbaa gị ọtọ n'ahịa ya ma ọ gbaa gị ọtọ n'ahịa ya ara agba gị. Na-ewere Chukwu ka bịa biko ọ rapụrụ m aka. Maazị Kanu 07. I see you. Maazị Kanu onye nọmba. Dewo, I salute you, Maazị Kanu. You are Ozioma Kewu. God bless you. You are a blessing to us, and we salute you. Jide Nkije, no? Maazị Kanu 07. We feel you. Not somebody Kewu. Happy you, man. Mommy, they will respect, mommy, respect. Mommy, just say, no chuku. Long life and prosperity, mommy. Long life and prosperity, long life and prosperity. You got in the Biafra. Omomogo, Geruru, all money need invest in this Biafra movement. Omomogo, Geruria. Never you give up. Don't give up. Don't allow anybody to poison your mind. Remain strong. Remain strong, mommy. Remain strong. Remain strong. Ayerugo. You remain strong, eh? Celebrate, mommy. Imechara merie. Mommy, imerigo. I don't know you physically, but imeriena. I don't know you. I don't know. But always some challenges in Africa. Imeriena. Imerigo. You're a winner. You're a winner. Imerigo. Not always Imeriena. So my brother, don't mind them. They are scammers looking for Christmas money. When the ones you get shishi, they don't go get again. They don't go get shishi again from Biafrans again. They don't go get. They must confess. So, Haga confess. Haga put up a few months ago. Nanda got put up with Okolu. Now some of them may escape. But when the Naga Bahara. Okay, all my confession. I got put that with Okolu. When they got manage, when they may escape. I got Bahara. But when the Naga Bahara. Take it to the bank. I can happen now. Won't be you know for. I got mention you. I got Tokashu. If you know, I don't have no plan against us. You don't have to gather together plan against us. The same way they will gather against themselves. They will gather against. They will tear themselves into pieces. Mama no nafukwaya. No nafukwaya ni memo. I got Tokashi and don't be the go be already. I got Tokashu. But they came to come and devour us. But Chineke now, we are not alone. No way na Lord. Our anyone na Lord going. We know they fight our battle. We know they fight our battle. No be. It's a we fair. It's a we fair. I see you. Respect. Tata. If I run dry. More blessing to you. Long life and prosperity. I wish you get wisdom. I wish you. Take it. I'll go and wear. It's a we fair. I bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mazikano. It's all those fall back and the fall deep CROC and the Lazuba group that betrayed the 29th November redeclaration mandate at Children of Gowan, who betrayed Ojukwu after the Aburi Accord. Usbg is achieving wonders. Confirm. You know there. That's it. Enough also. Thank you so much. As a fair. See your hand. I see your hand. Salute you. Chukwugoziege. Okoma. Preach it. Want Chukwu pure. There will. Fair. More. Thank you so much for your blessing. I greet you. More blessing to you. As a fair. Thank you so much for encouragement. Thank you for your support. We really appreciate you. More blessing to you and your household and your business. There will. Continue to smile. It's all right. Beauty for Christ. Ndewo. Maazị Sedos. Ndewo. Beauty for Christ. I'm a logo. Comment section. Chukwugoziege. Please keep on keeping on. Your good work shall be rewarded to you and your descendants in Jesus' name. Amen. Thank you so much. To you too. Thank you so much. I really appreciate each and every one of you that is praying for me and this channel. God bless you all. I feel your prayers. And God protect, keep us safe, and preserve us. As we are moving, we are progressing. God is rebuilding us back. And God is gathering us back together again. We need to work towards that. Come and enjoy. One day, bia rie nri ndo, bia rie eziokwu rite ndo. Bia me enjoy. Wepụ anyị ọ. Wepụ anyị ọ. Onye na nwanne nke a na-eri ọ na-eri onwe ya. Ebe onye bikọ na-awachi. Let us show that love towards one another. For real. But ọrụkwa ma ndị iro. Onye gbasakwara anyị na ndị osu imi. Because I don't make love and them and eche no makando swimming. Or for we, the people. Miss Sammy. There you go. Miss Sammy, I see you. God bless you. You're welcome to the program. Miss Sammy, you're my person. Miss Sammy, there you go. Thank you. Happy man. Say thank you for accepting that prayer. So shall it be. Mary Ukege. Go 247, no do anything. You don't do show. Go 247, no. Miss Sammy, go 247, no. Now anything, don't they show life. I understand that one. Love day. Good evening, Master Sedo Stevie, and good evening, Biafrans all over the world. I see you, my brother. Thank you, Love Day. Thank you so much. I know you, Love Day. You and Kai. Amy, Sammy, who could have believed that to go 277 would be like this? I don't know. Well, the long wonders are never ending. Now, somebody poisoned your mind there. I think somebody poisoned his mind, but he's supposed to know better. Somebody poisoned your mind there. He's supposed to know better. Himself is supposed to know better. That's all I can say. He's supposed to know better. Dogu, important information and breaking news. Let nobody switch off the lights. Darkness is near. Don't ask Satan not to tempt you, or asking me why is devil tempting you. Today. I'll bet you say page me. Odogu, all is Chakono, money today. If I can have a chance, conclude all the whole thing. Drop wire. Can we just know I am Chagosoma for today? Rosoma will go to that. I want to weigh outside today. Yes, Rosoma will for today. Now, this is very, very important. Forget I say I'm laughing. This is the main cocoa. This is the main cocoa. Chai, Rosoma. Odogu Chuku Goziege. Weave. General, I salute you. Wonderful. That is it. You know, remember. Umu for Kona Nugonia now. Una Nugoya. Yeah, go. Important information and breaking news. When you know what message out, the good here, Ajuju is allowed. You know, Ajuju is highly welcome. Ajuju is highly welcome. You know what our number here. Because a lot of things in the local way for here. You know, need more. I got what I are. Where? But all the Lord, even more. Triple Mama, me what this thing now. I'm a me what I Trego can't go the lake. Now, you need to get back boy back up and go because because I need to touch a lot of things before me TLS. Because TLS here, when's anything they put nearby. I'm on no kujura no. I'm going to comment here, then maybe take us here. Guy, rush, I'm not rush. And made a link, Kaibia, and Kaimon Wine Express. We knew we would go on it. Triple Mama me or try the number. They can go out one number again. He said, yes, so do go no. I got the advice from a man. Or go from a madman, go from a man. Triple M. You got the advice from the madman, come from a man. I got advice from a man. We go to La Carabella. I told me people that to watch it. Let's be serious. I go and message. I like to watch it. Kind of question, everything I remember. I must take everything serious. Get on table, I say, important information and breaking news. Let nobody switch off the light. Let nobody switch off the light. Ndị maka onwe ndị underground na ihe ha na-eme apụta ha ga-anọkwa ebe ha nọ n'ebe ha nọ na-erimotu gbago. They think very very surprising. They think na before m na-eche na si ebe ndị ha fili onwe ha akara n'ire. Onwe ha na-efili na onwe ya akara n'ire ka ọ gị. Olikota nọ n'ụlọ a na. Ọ bụrụ na afọ ọkụ na unu na afọ right? Everybody see me live and direct. So someone will keep going for see Exodus na gị na ọkụgo. Ọkọ na-enwe n'ụlọ ga ga-esi yes. Gị na ọkụ na-enwe ebe na ọkọ na-enwe ya ga-esi yes. Onye na-asị gị okay, Exodus nwa na gị ga-agbanye odi ọkụ. And you are using the light. You use the light, somebody bogo. You are using the light, somebody bogo from outside. I'm just using it as an example. Sige said us maza. Na ebe m no keta no oko dia ma sige yes no oko dia. Yes m no okay. Na m ga agbanyo di oko. Na m ga agbanyo di oko. Make kuli otamu na na use oko ma ga agbanyo di oko a. One, do you know that Nangaga Banyu talk everywhere now? Room now dark. The room now become dark. The man was an issue. And that one with table corner. I don't want by Paradioko, some are some Gabanware. That is what Odogu is saying here. And that is what is happening to some of us now, this movement. Now never no gaga kuku lies in a kuku. You know, we're in a very comfortable place, even with the rifle information. Haga would the thing brilliant nonsense I could go past Araga second Nigeria. Instead of you saying, well, no, I'm not going to eat this lie. For you to say, I am not going to eat this lie. Because in my area that lie, I forgot Sage. Aqua didn't men on the ground Nagraga cook lie and Gasavo. Upon the lies of mine in Shocha, Richard the lies of Ogenkre, Richard the lies of Vam Vam Vam, Richard the lies of Sona Parawa. They didn't realize how to grow up. They've been on the ground now. Okay, I'm not a phone. Okay, I'm on internet and I phone such an iPhone assassin and I report. Oh, yeah, poison. This is spiritual. But when they were with the light, I know with the light before. Now, and everything was going smoothly. When they were on the truth, on the rightful path, nobody poisoned their mind. But they went and poisoned their mind. Somebody told them to go and off their light. And the Haman had used the light. And they accepted to go and off the light. Since Sahan was in darkness, that is what Odogu is saying here. I mean, if was in the I'm the no believe anything of last from there fall out, fall out, already fall back, fall out, paid agent. Don't believe anything that proceeded out of their mouth. They don't have anything good to offer to you. They don't have any good thing to offer to us. And they are not even representing us. They are not representing you and I. They are not representing us. So they are only representing their stomach. You know the reality, the truth. They are not representing you. They have nothing good to offer to you. It's not any good to offer to you. Name this year. Can you name one good thing? The fall out paid agent offer to you this year. Can you name it? Name it in this comment section now. One of their member, Bishop Post remain here. Asked him, bomb Exodus bandit to watch. Now, times now serve government man and the question. Now the question I got a word. Oh, number but not in the China. It's okay. So you are one of those that are working against this our freedom movement. The evil one Nigeria will happen to you. I want one number here. The evil Nigeria will happen to him. Or whoever that person is. So we are fighting to rescue our next generation from the bondage. Look at Yemen now today. Look at what is happening in the world today. The whole world is speaking for us. Okay, have nanya. Now. I said that now Biafra men and good women of good conscience stood up. Enough is enough. Never again. Even though we are small, even though now is small, But God was able to magnify our voice. God was able to magnify our tweets. God was able to magnify all the noise I make. And the whole world run as Susan Nante. And I'm now a few weeks ago. Na Chineke na use Masina Nikalo. We open the Nigerian town natural hiji we na no here. Okay, everybody unu. Tell Anka. The God of justice Ekunye and Masina Nikalo. Oh my God. Kabapuzen also. Kabidozian the program now. Kabidozian the program now. They won. The program now starts now. Yes, so Dogu, Enugu. I got advice from the madman. They tell you. Odogu, thank you so much for that word. I listened to that fake voice of their own PM, not our PM. Very shameful at this fallback rubbish. One I'm a China voice, I'm a China boy at the end of the day. I won't know at that time. I need you to catch the cruise. My program go. You know to go, but meanwhile I'm able to see important to Zioma. Because I'm under nation building now. I'm under nation building. When you're like the focus. Because here if I'm able to tag us online, not distraction. I'm a monoman now. They are bringing out art for us. Distraction, not distraction, kind of try. So when you don't pay attention to that distraction, you pay attention to that. I forgot Sakwage. So behind that, be very, very careful. And the man make the reprograms. You choose them at the Uzioma, Uzian had his woes, you know, when I'm like, what a child for my. Towards the end of the program, I will say nonsense saying for I will say a catch a cruise. I will catch a cruise. I couldn't be aware. And now let's move. So long live Mazna Nikalo. Long live PM Samanepa. Long live Dr. Ngozo Rabeze and all the genuine cabinet members. And we pray for 1,000 men wisdom for them. And may devil never enter them. He said, now moving on. This is our supreme leader. God bless United States of Biafra. And then I'm our supreme leader. Look when you are here. If you don't know our supreme leader, look at our supreme leader here, Mazinande Carlo. This is our supreme leader. And he's dealing with the Nigeria. He's still with them. And today he still went to court. But yesterday, I'm going yesterday, so know that now. Now these are our lawyers. And Habaliana. They have tried their best. And we appreciate them. Barrister Aloy Jimako, Maswell, and the rest of them. Habaliana. We thank God for the works they have done for all these years. May God bless them. But Master and Carlos no need for now. No bazuru. Because Ocho Hiti no one answer. Because I'm an Hana serve under one Nigeria. I'm an Hana serve. When we all have Kukita now, I got Ibuha, Apereha. You watch Sowere Gaga Mary protest the other day. Karana Court, Yajamu Maznan Kalman, that party for treasury. The Nigerian government got to wire. Oma, I'm with your friend. I caught see I be strong. Yeah, be Oma. Do you buy Ike? See I be strong. But some of you are giga be true. Yeah, near anointing. Because here if Maznan Kalo Hogria, only your pastor too. Only more opinion. So yet only more opinion. But coming days, how can they manifest so very now? When you're I come across Maznan and Carlo, your life will remain the same, either positively or negatively. If you ever meet a Maznan and Carlo with a positive spirit, Maznan and Carlo get bunyegike. Okay, bunyegike, ni more. If you meet a Maznan and Carlo with a negative spirit, Maznan and Carlo get bugono. You get one issue. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. About this truth. I don't know about it. I'm not going to go. If you come with Mazna and Carlo with a positive spirit, Mazna and Carlo get bunyegike. Ni more. You will somebody nature Mazna and Carlo Choma. Can I grow for my dear one in a wish aware? Only more Mazna and Carlo Gapagini. I'm not going to life and direct. And the more I'm going to lead again. And I'm going to guide again. I'm going to protect you. I'm going to go super goes. It will not allow you to make any mistake. But when you come to Mazna and Carlo with the spirit of fire, with the confusion, all those negative mindset, bad energy, Mazna and Carlo Gapugono. He may not open his mouth, but the spirit of Mazna and Carlo will curse you. That is what is happening to some people. I want you to take it to the bank. The spirit of Mazna and Carlo is the spirit of Biafra. Are you getting it? The spirit of Mazna and Carlo is the spirit of Biafra. I want to operate never Mazna and Carlo. and you don't need to joke about it. You get a reference here. And when you do that, it is very, very smart. As in the fear of the Biafran spirit is the beginning of wisdom. The day you do to Biafran spirit to job, you got the kind of wisdom gonna emanate in you. It's not what I say. We do today to Biafran spirit to job. You get the one wisdom. Take it to the bank. So Mazinan Carlo, Nana Claude, Mazinan Carlo now got a court again today. And the sincere fight which are Okuan. Sin the lawyer hang up sin got that court. Peter's Hannah Hagazi, or one Hannah Gazina, or one Hannah Gazi, and I will represent Mazinan Carlo. Hannah Gazi hand is around at that court. Kawe no chara, you know, we find no witnesses. Hannah Gazi as a witness. Now again, the Mazinan Carlo and their court in the go there. And Mazinan Carlo is giving it to the court and Wuto. On the Wuto. You go on the Wuto. Every day, your piano, bacha, so we are confident that Mazinan Carlo can go Katari. Everything can do Sarayando rooted by this time. Yaba attending to Uronia, Nepero, where Ukuabuna. So Mazinan Carlo is going to finish them completely. So now to know on that respect. And let us we are focused doing what we are doing. Mazinan Carlo is leading us from the front. And all in a better Mazinan Carlo is stronger than you, more stronger than you. Go on our side. Spirit are the more high than us, more on our side. All we need to do is to continue to pray for him, continue to fight for him in any way we can. But don't be afraid. I'm going to be about to job. We have for them and so I'm going to call today. Let us start it from here. Let me update, The update, to the court.
Ladies and gentlemen of the media, we have concluded today's hearing in the case of Mazinan Carlo, and the crowning glory of it was that he put up a very good defense of himself, even though he was concentrating on the objections raised to the jurisdiction of the court. On that note, the court adjourned for further hearing to 7th of November, when the court...
I go to Takwari through yesterday. Now here I find a prolonging. We are now on ending of December. But I'm not going to talk now. Let us just play it from beginning to the end.
Are we ready? Yes. Well, greetings, ladies and gentlemen of the media. We have concluded today's hearing in the case of Mazinan Carlo, and the crowning glory of it was that he put up a very good defense of himself, even though he was concentrating on the objections raised to the jurisdiction of the court. On that note, the court adjourned for further hearing to 7th of November, when the court expects that he will enter his full defense. Well, having said that, I know a lot of people have raised questions and eyebrows about the propriety of Mazinan Carlo representing himself. It is his decision to make. He has a right under the Constitution to defend himself, and this case being politically charged, I think the idea or the notion that this is a normal criminal case has to be dispensed with. This is a not normal criminal case at all. If you want to understand the complexity of this case and the true political dimensions to it, you think of the case of Nelson Mandela, Martin Luther King, or Bafemi Awolowo, Mahatma Gandhi. These cases were all politically tinged cases masquerading as criminal prosecutions. And these great men I mentioned, at some point in their struggle, at some point in their travail imposed on them by the state, they took the podium and defended themselves. So a politically charged case often comes with some unusual dimensions like this. So because, why? The reason is simple. Lawyers are restricted to very narrow wiggle room when they are doing a case. And that narrow wiggle room can be inimical, can be prejudicial to the interest of the client. When the case has a political dimension to it, that thing needs to be out there. That limitation we have is not expected of the defendant himself. So a lot of times, the defendant himself will make the best defense of his case at that very point in time. That doesn't obviate the fact that the presence of a lawyer in a case is always better. But in certain circumstances, there are exceptions, and the exception is, this one is one of the major exceptions. Thank you.
Are
we ready?
Yes. Yeah, the update coming off from Barrister Aloy Ijimako, a wonderful man. I respect this man so much. Okay, for us, now we need it in service here, but he's still yet going as a citizen. Now, got no important client here. Unlike Barrister Ijofo, Barrister Ijofo, since our Nagazi court, Nagano in Mazan and the Carlo, yeah, boss. But the Naga fight is against Aloy Ijimako, which is a very, very bad spirit. Which is one of the name like that, I will raise bomb mad. A friend in need is a friend indeed. This man now, the man's nan Carlo, I am with the winning, extraordinary rendition. Yeah, we near man, we near Nenugu, win man, Kenya. And still, the Nigerian government refused to grant our leader bail and grant him justice. What those files are? Oh, you got the record, allow you, Jamaica. Ya funa ya awuru ihe lawyer. The man funa ya awuru ihe lawyer. No, all the whole evidence in OG, in all angles. Ya funa ya karịrị na ya awuru ihe lawyer. Yes, no, he executive. He started talking to the executive. Ya bidokwa gwakwa ndị executive ekwu. The executive of the government, that is the executive. Gwazie executive na nwanne ya adịkwunu n'aka. Unu aga release this man. Unu aga enye ndị all these judiciaries order release this man and power around according to Naka. He started pleading on them. They refused to listen to him. You have an opportunity of protest, street protest by Sowore. Agadimoka, Rugurebe 70 years, march to the street. If you not tell someone from Madonanya, yeah, march out to the street. So I may arrest. Yeah, call there a few days. Kotakwa, Mabutekwana street, Gakwana station. The same thing for Neku. As I na court now, need is here. He's still going to the court. Now hang his around outside. This is an update. So Chukuna goes here. So they are no more part of the Anos. Anna Gazida Nekuzo as a citizen. Now Kawazan thereby what is going on. I won't know Kawan Ketere. I know my Google already. Let them stop going there. Let them stop going there. So see I today know they release go our leader. This people, the whole world has spoken, release this man. They refuse to present the there. Whatever how one actually naga court naga no asira naga kona court. No so bad. I from our own territory. The update happened there. So mobile equal link here. You might know we need to know blood in regards to this. You are welcome. Yotago, you are welcome. This is the movement of the people, by the people and for the people. Democracy kind of practice here. Which one you are the wrong job? Come and tell us what is in your mind. Let me know your mind. Bonnie, Bensi. I see you, Bonnie. Now, they are funded by an Azai. Bonnie Bensi. There we go. I see you. Welcome to the program. Greeting from Germany. Okay, Germany. Hi, guys. Hello, Germany. How are you doing? Germany, there we go. Let me Sammy says, my brother, I said, how can I fall back after what they don't have? Fall back, have nothing to offer. If we go near now, every day, I know when they cook, I cook or something. Every time I cook or boote, and one phone is here or I get rich. And how I cook the time when they reach, you need to have I put there, I got one the pay all, Nanka, Busika, Lubuka, Fotas. I want to go to Kahashi. Now go to the end of Kauni Pananka. I am our duty. I to ask one, I got one is 5. I quite Purunia can I Purunia Campagne. Are we not doing it? We are doing it. No go around your former. The one a better. You have to go. I want you need. Spirit of walk over. Boni Bensi said, yes, so look at Carol White and Benjamin and even those politicians. If we go now, all of them are fake, but this one, the man has proven himself. Allow it to call somebody. How somebody call? Confirm. Amy Maxwell says that they are consistent. Maxwell said they are consistent. Okay, confirm. Yeah. And then one at this, how can they show equal loyalty to their clients? I so much appreciate that from them. Biafra says the fact is that the zoo are so confused. The case of Mazin and Carlo is defeating the zoo. I can tell you categorically that the zoo can't pass any judgment. And when he can pass here, they are just not frustrated the man. They can never say the judgment. And when all strong force, Chineke na gabawa haka. Chineke na gabawa ha ga piawa ha azo. Chineke na before Chineke na ga piawa ha azo completely. That's heburu azo piaka ha. Go to agisi, go to agisi this year Mazin and Carlo. O piawa ha dia so you anu hit. Ah, Jesus. Mazin and Carlo go because Otaka say release Mazin and Carlo. Mazin and Carlo I said, well, you say what? I said no, go. You say what? Go. I want to give her. Mazin and Carlo fucha go yini na. Fucha na. O ne na afia. You know ni memu ga na afia na ko watra gi na. You ga na ko wa you ga ota ya. O ga chupu na ga piawa ha azu. Jesus. And Mazin and Carlo go through bwana si. And eti Mazin and Carlo say gene. I say no, I say na puru aka biko ya na bunu eziokwu Kadelia Ebli komanda alujike koma eziokwu bendo Kadelia ndewo because we happy message here. He say Ejiofor was using Mazin and Carlo name and his ESM for his own selfish interest. Land of Biafra, we destroy him. He said, correct. You're right. Cordelia and Dewo Chukwugozdevi, thank you so much. I appreciate. One love. The zoo would beg to release Mazin and Carlo very soon. The UN is about to discuss the Christian genocide issue, and the cause Biafra will confront the world. The zoo will face ICC, so 100%. You're right. That's the fact. And Chinyere said, Mazin said also, remember that PM said that God will never set. You're right now. Okuriana, what God said, Chikuna ga piawa hazo. Oga piawa hazo. And you remember, PM said that Mazin and Carlo come out from there miraculously, right? What's not going to put out there miraculously? And we should not worry ourselves. Now, we're not to get released here. The first season I get released here, we had to go down. All right. Happy man said that law is not perfect, but he's doing his best. Confirm. The man was born watching Eke. Only loyalty of Mazin and Carlo now. And all of Rundibo. Allah Ijumaka truly love Igbo people. And only represent of man. Allah Ijumaka United States of Biafran spirit. That guy with conscience. Allah Ijumaka only conscience. If we are Igama now, Igama, Ijako, Gana boy again a Ejiofor, only way beast. Only one evil man. Ejiofor is an evil man. Only always bombard. Always bombard. Okay, Father Bob Maxwell, only car always bombard, but I on any only I on. But even I need dry on this movement too. If I spirit of I or drop one man. I'm not the good, but I not the I. But only some of them that's not the jay laugh at it. Oh, then I did good, but I not this but I. I'm not being to go in the then I did good, but one I did quite good. I did good, all my good, I did quite good. But how they jai will maybe things. And the spirit of fire in them, they may bring her things. Spirit of fire in them, they may bring her things. Or was it when they may bring other things? So this had the good though. Had the good. But the spirit of fire in them, they may bring her things. Ya woku, ya urilu, ya woka, ya urilu. Mami, you're talking my point. We really go as a government. So spirit of fire, I don't manage it. Take it away from you. Because never is at all water. We fire. But let's be genuine. So we put the spirit of fire. We put your drum. So guys, whenever I want to pass go this message of Juma and the update from the court today. By getting a link. I don't know anything to say in regards to this alloy Juma call update. You are feel free. I will go my mind right. And so we can big up come and let us know our mind. And in Kang people are here. I want to make with a question here. You have the right to put me right. Bring your superior argument. And I'm about to also. You're talking my point. Meanwhile, yeah, I go why. This is our Biafran lioness. This is our COS, DPM. When you look at her now, what do you see? If you don't have never now, the doubting Thomas. When can I doubt? Is anybody still doubting? Now I am the divine woman. When you cannot doubt, when anybody cannot be confused, are you still confused about her? Right now, you're looking at her. What do you see? I'm an AI. Is AI quite alright? But always message. But what do you see in the life of Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, DPM, COS of our time? Kena Fernandia. And after I know fake, and after I know original. Probably I take my link here. Come and tell us how do you see her and her work? And feel free. You're welcome. Because here you remember the transparent. I want to say that now our madam, we are following our madam. And the reason why we are following her because the spirit of Biafra is working in her. Do you get the point now? The reason why we are following her is because the spirit of Biafra is working with her. It's in her. Here from never man's not a calendar. The same spirit from never PM Samana Bano. Up the same spirit and kind of one never one. The same spirit as Sipiana who Sipiana on our fepo. I want to be split out of Bakura. I guess Lucas split and Gawapa and split and Gawara. Are you getting the point now? So we are not following the Ngozi Arabeze. We are following the spirit of Biafra in the Ngozi Arabeze. I'm out there, honest truth to know there. I can do see me. And then I say, hey, they pay you. Nobody pay me. Yeah, for now, I don't Jehovah can now here. And I'm doing it willingly, rejoicingly, voluntarily. For my people and for Biafran spirit. I don't want any nobi. I don't want any reward. And then we are with Toby Sarasara, with a genuine mindset and with a humble spirit. As we know, actually join the cabal and keep as well. Don't go and be joining all those their stupid cabal. We are not here to form cabal. We are here to get Biafra. I'm not here for cabal. I'm not here for party. I'm not here for you. Man, you respect or may respect or go back. If I move, my papa go back. This is a movement of the people by the people and for the people. It's not about an individual. It's not about we, the people. You go be care. But I don't know say that no church join on this movement. Waiting here can the paddock. I might move with the Obo. Gonna Gadiru. You only name me so I join no ya. You already join and I join. I move forward. And that's okay, push it back. When I am going to go in memory, I get making a family Jonah. So you must respect this woman. You must respect her. If you are not respecting her, start respecting her now. I want your Joe Meruno. I want your Joe Meruno one day. Thank God now she stood the test of time. No one yoga walk around also. When you got call you need for Korea, why you need for Korea, push everything. I got saying after all, I'm living large in the United States of Biafra. I have my hospitals, I have my workers. Who are these idiots? Who are these imbeciles? Who are these mediocres? I live this black man. But for the law of women, for his people, as a mother that fight for his own children, he stood the ground like an eagle. The declare Biafra. The lily livered man, no way hungry souls. Now be a preaching, now be a begging antica mosquito that you should hate her. Man, if you listen to them, you are gone. I swear never we're poor. So the Tongoza Rabese, we love you, we appreciate you, we appreciate the Spirit of God living in you. You are doing great and you are serving well. God will continue to protect you, to preserve you, and to bless you and your generation. Biafra. Your generation, the generation will talk about you because you have made history. They cannot achieve what you have achieved for us. So we love you and we'll continue to love you. We pray for 1,000 men wisdom for you. Why can't you make 1,000 men wisdom? Can you make wisdom ga Muma, Boba, Boba, Nandogo, and all the Genu cabinet member from Mrs. Diana. You are doing great. Mouthpiece of God. Adande more. Una goziunu. Uni na cabinet meeting na President Carlos said, whenever the women arrive, probably for her to litere. By this movement, we told you na Biafra gago. I don't mention me. Many other women have rose up in this, but I job your job where but Biafran spirit when you also. But you know I wonder job your cha, no one then unu job your cha where but na movement here. Now the royal go as in then one we are very, very proud of each and every one of you. And Biafran spirit will continue to protect you guys, preserve you guys, and fight for your battle. I don't want to hear physically. Bob has 18 years, Kabia Koto, my 9 year old check. Because I want you to know. One more, they may belong one more, one may belong one month. I'm a kind of here for. There, mommy, you didn't teach.
You will not go. Not back.
Thank you so much, God bless you. God bless you, my brother. God bless you. God bless you. I'll see you right back in the comment section. I buy another thing. The when I buy now, then I know me fair. Then I know here. Then I know here because. Then I know here. At some guy get nothing at this story. Meanwhile, now, look at what is trending in Nigeria. Look at what is trending in Nigeria now. Now the whole world, not only in Nigeria, the whole world is speaking about Nigeria. And what is that? Stop the genocide. Stop the genocide of Christians. Stop the genocide of Christianity in Nigeria. The whole world is talking about Nigeria. And what are they talking about? Stop the genocide of killing of Christians in Nigeria. I don't always one man better than keep as well. The man they take away a person now. Look at this man. If you don't have scream here, come on, I'm not for man. Let me minimize it. If you don't have there, or if you don't have, I'm not for man. I'm not for my minute. Are you seeing it well? Are you seeing it well? Also, I call on the UN. I call on the EU. Also, his name is Gunther Fellinger. _J. You gonna S handle here at Gunther Fellinger. I only now watch the thing na big screen. Na no log in on a big screen now watch. You got go tell you got feel off man. You know when you use your laptop, dispose of your man. But only G phone, and we can get for your man. And that's the reason why I want to read it out for you. Because I am able fake news here. I can never bring fake news to this place. I need them fake news. And then notice here, I will come here and apologize. And I will delete it. Fake news here. He said. So his name is Gunter Felinja. I'm going to go this video in confirmation. I'm going to video live and direct here now. So get on to here. Things are happening. Things are happening. Things are happening. The God of heaven is the God of justice indeed. Okuliena. And the line is the movie for yourself. We can put justice with my profile. Is a movie for me to report from Boga. Me to report from Boga. Tuesday justice. Let's continue. Gunter Felinja. Also, I call the EU to recognize the Biafra Republic emerging out of failed hashtag ex-Nigeria. I repeat. Excuse me. Okay, I'm back. Everybody cool down. What's the Gunter Felinja at Gunter Felinja? I'm going to message on American. Watch a number here. I believe in one of the American Senate or maybe one of the American officials. But it is an official man called a ordinary man. Also, I call on the EU to recognize the Biafran Republic. I call on the EU to recognize Biafran Republic. Acknowledge that. Underline it. Imagine out of failed hashtag ex-Nigeria at Kaja Kalas and remind the free world that we failed Biafra. Yesterday, today the man pick another man, the man pick another one. I call, and I remind the free world that we failed Biafra in 1967 to 1970 during the liberation war. To our eternal shame, we must make up for our future and endorse Biafra Republic now at Putos, at President Trump, President of the United States of Biafra. Putos means President of the United States of Biafra. At President of the United States of Biafra. Presidency, United States of Biafra. United States of America, Ozia. How are they acknowledge? How am I acknowledge Olende? They should acknowledge USB. That never fell right before. That never fell right before in 1960. How be created, right? The man Korea. Then the question the video ever Korea live. Just give me a moment. Come move through the video here. Video not here. You will confirm. Most of you might have seen it, but some of us have to be quiet. So when you have to be here, you want today first time you want opportunity to go here. Watch out the message.
President, dear European Union.
Wait, we don't need shit. President now. The the guy on the man there. On yam go tweet here. The kwebo kuriyeku no.
Dear Christian in the whole world and dear American President, dear European Union. This is Günther Fellinger Jan speaking. I'm calling here from Vienna to recognize the Republic of Biafra. Biafra in ex-Nigeria, Nigeria to my regret, and this is a non-working state, and they have committed genocide in 1967 to 1970 against the Christians of Biafra and the people of Biafra, and now they are all well, since the last 15 years, living in terrible conditions. They are often led for some jihadists to kill them, and there is atrocities about atrocities. And it's much better for the people of Nigeria if Biafra becomes their own state and they can sort out then inside Nigeria the other issues, or maybe there will be other regions which are better off in this non-working state of Nigeria. So ex-Nigeria must start with Biafra, and the international community, contrary to the 1960s and 70s, must support the independence of Biafra Republic.
Ọ maka gịnị ka ji na-ekwu ihe a? Ndị a na-abịa asị gị, ask your madam, what is your madam is doing? Ask what is USB? What is USB? Can you tell us what is Biafra? Are they recognizing Biafra? Na anya sotabala, anya sotabe community. Is in a game election. What are you seeing here? Hello? Okay, ebe ka ha nọ now. Ebe ka ha nọ. All those complainers, all those murmurers, none of this Biafra movement there without solution. Just here and I did good here to complain. Just here and I did good here to murmur. And ke na murmur. Ke na murmur for. Ke na murmur for. Ha na murmur for ndị na-arụkwa something, ndị na-agba mbọ ị na-eme something, ndị na-agba mbọ. Ndị na-agba mbọ to do something reasonable, to do something tangible, to do something physical. Ndị ga na-afụ anya as ndị dị progressive. This video ka say fa na-ekwu okwu ya. So si ha ga na-arụ, ha ga na ihe ha na-arụ ị na-akọta akọtọ, ndị na-arụ arụ. Adị ha na-adị ihe na-emekwa ha. They are not ashamed of themselves. Apụta ha agbanye kamera. Apụta ha sị gị that na nwanne na gị ga-agbanyụ ọkụkọ. Ha nwa na-asị gị na gị ga-agbanyụ ọkụkọ. Inwe ike imepe ọnụ sị gị sị ha nwanne ị na-asị m gbanyụọ my light, mgbanyụzie my light ka ezi akụ m ga-eji wee fụzi ụzọ. Ị ga-asị ha na nwanne onye ha na-akpọgo na fon sị gị gbanyụọ ọkụkọ ma gị gbanyụọ ọkụ nọ n'ụlọ gị. Gị zuzuru nwa onye wobe ị ga-agbanyụ dị ọkụ. Isisi ka eju onye ahụ ọkụ ya na-asị m ga-agbanyụọ na mgbanyụọ ya ka ọkụ m ga-eji wee fụ ụzọ. Ga-aka obi ga-agbanyụọ ya. May nobody off this your light in this Biafra movement here. He said, because ọkụ ọ bụla iji aka gbanyụrụ onwe gị gị mmadụ kpọọ gị sị gị ga-agbanyụọ ya. Ịgbanyụọ ya ị ga-ekpukwa isi. May it never be your portion. Ka ị na-eme today. I want everybody to go rubbish and down without standing our ground, in defending that truth, in defending that mandate. It is so short. Here in foot today, you're not fear. Because in the minds that no one half for a share for your woman. Arrow bar for your woman. I'm a Western bar. I know I got no ya. I saw living with I am no ever. I say I be afọ in our own time. And what I see when what I see defeated, what I see we must debunk that lies out from the pit of hell, put it back to the sender, and then we must let the world know the truth in us and the light in us. How am I gonna put that light out? Because that's the man in the council now. Biafra is the beacon of light. Beacon of light. And all I represent the light as individuals, as a group, as communities. How will the world know that now we are the children of light and we are coming from the rising sun? They will see it in us. And therefore, compare they go choose us. How they choose why? Because I'm half again in Nigeria now. Now monsters. But they supported them before. They supported them before against us. It has now really great to Wagoya. Now they want to rewrite the history. I get to my point now. They want to rewrite the history in our own favor. Then somebody will be telling you, poisoning your mind for you to hate USB. Ghana gonna want it. Shame on you. Shame on you. You a fool for you to listen to those mediocres. When your channel is not speak is it for you. Now I was in the EU. Now I was in the American president. Now it's time for them to recognize United States of Biafra. Hello? Listen.
Republic. In the 1967-90, that tragic years, the West was at its weakest. There was the Vietnam War, and tragically Nixon, who was positive for the people of Biafra, but he did very little, and I want to apologize for his failure.
Amara m onye Chisu gbahụ ga-eduru anyị n'udo. Ọ ga-eduru anyị n'udo. Ọ ga-eduru anyị n'udo. Amara m onye Chisu gbahụ ga-eduru anyị n'udo. Ebili mmiri n'ufufe n'anya ya ntị. Amara m onye Chisu gbahụ ga-eduru anyị n'udo. Ọ ga-eduru anyị n'udo. Ga-eduru anyị n'udo. Amara m onye Chisu gbahụ ga-eduru anyị n'udo. Ebili mmiri n'ufufe n'anya ya ntị. Chai! Amara m onye Chisu gbahụ ga-eduru anyị n'udo. Ọ ga-eduru anyị n'udo. Ga-eduru anyị n'udo. Amara m onye Chisu gbahụ ga-eduru anyị n'udo. Ebili mmiri n'ufufe n'anya ya ntị. Ọgọdọ afụgo ya. Asị m na the whole world ha ga-emecha ruo ụmụ Biafra biko. They will apologize and they will serve us. Now you know the original Jew. The whole world is waiting for the manifestation. They are waiting for us. Probably if I may manifest, the whole world will bow. Because I know the kingdom of God here on earth. Now you get with the everlasting peace no war. I know get with the progress. I know get with talk and hero. When you nega no like because of us, hey, it's for job. See for job, it's not giving any good to the world anymore. Obinigwe kunigo. Well, listen, not only that, to another one. You Canada. Canada.
The honorable member for Regina Capel. Mr. Speaker, I rise.
Get anti now, Canada.
Tragedy Christians in Nigeria are experiencing.
Then I have Canada now, their parliament, they're discussing us. But now, there will be a time of Geru, Bogeru, to tell what the prophecy. That we are not going to pay the world. We are not going to pay the world media to talk about us. No time now, when we to about Amazon and Calonio on the bridge, and I communicate with the CNN or maybe Fox News. But what I see, I love Biafra. How and I talk about us. Amazon and Calon said that now and then some of them are named Yakutoku Biafra. How about also? Anna boss on the team. But you all say that now the time will the time will come. We are not going to beg them to talk about us. On their own, the whole world will talk about us. On Hello? On this is the definition of reality. I can about the definition of reality. One of the evidence of the definition of that reality, we are seeing it, we are hearing it, and we are perceiving it. Nigeria government is finished. Then Usbg is here. On the make on name. Metona aka share button na program ma. Or when you meto back na share button, meto aka na share button. Like this program, share it. Like this program and share it. Share it to your WhatsApp group, share it to everywhere because ozioma Chineke na kai n'ezi ebe a. Ọ na ozioma na emeto go na ahụ. Ọ na emeto mu na ahụ. Ọ na emeto mu na ahụ. Ọ na feel otu m se feel. Ye mara na make di mara na nwanne nwere conscience. Onye tiri sugar n'ọnụ, onye tiri sugar n'ọnụ, onye asị na sugar adịrị ụtọ. Onye tiri honey n'ọnụ, onye agwụrụ dị honey gbụpụ ya si na ọ dịrọ mma. But nwanne mmadụ tinye gị, onye ọgwụ etinye gị ihe dị sawa n'ọnụ, nwanne ị ga-arị atị. Ọ mụta ahụ ga-esi wee mee gị. Enwe ihe na-emekwa na this movement. Kwa enwe ihe na-eme na this movement. Ị ga-anọkọta gị ebe aka uko lies. You know, Katagiba kuku lice, kuku ishicha underground. Gabia bupute ya. Na expect any me for Gabia realize ya. Man, na area na for sign now. You cannot Kataga area gasaga for. But some people need even answer for na this movement. Na area. Afọ na asakwa ha. Anokwa na etikwa mkpu. Na eti onye mere me onye mere. Okwa ha jikwa aka ha ga eritere na asa ha afọ. Onye na what is wrong with some of our people? If na nke Igbo azụ a. Whatever thing gara ga were go ga goro. Onye nwa ka ị ga-erikwa ahụ. Ọkwa anyị nwa ka ị ga-eri. Otu a ndị a na-adị bizi na-aga eshi anọkọta ha ga kukuwe lice na-ebupụta ya n'ahịa. Otu akwa ụmụ ife na-azụ, otu akwa ụmụ ife si anyị nwa na-esikwa eziokwu na-ebupụtakwa ya n'ahịa. Nwanne iri nke anyị nwa shiri ahụ ga-adị gị mma. Isi na ọwa shi come and try out. Test us and see that the Lord is good. Then gaga test on the mediocre ya. You come back to us and give agwa anyị ihe gatara dị ya. Nya gba n'aka a na-eje enye nene ya. A na-eje enye nene ya. Geenụ ntị ebe a kịta na unu ga-afụ ihe ahụ na Canada. This one is happening in Canada. As they hot. Listen to them.
The honourable member for Regina Capel.
Mr. Speaker, I rise today to bring attention to the tragedy Christians in Nigeria are experiencing. The deadly terrorist organization Boko Haram is trying to eliminate the Christian faith from Nigeria. This is the same terrorist group that kidnapped dozens of young schoolgirls and burned innocent civilians alive in cages. According to reports, over 3.5 million people have been forced to flee their homes. 3 churches are destroyed every single day. 7,000 Christians were massacred this year alone, and the faithful must now meet in secret or in burnt-out sanctuaries. Sadly, the world is turning a blind eye to the plight of Christians in Nigeria. There are no embedded journalists covering the violence. There are not daily updates. Politicians around the world are not asked questions about how they will respond. We cannot ignore this violence and tragic loss of life. We must speak out and shine a light on what's happening so that people can donate to relief efforts and provide support to those displaced by violence. To my brothers and sisters in Christ, we know you know the power of prayer. We will not forget you. Stay strong. Keep the faith.
Glory, honor, power, majesty belong to God. Amen. How marvelous, how wonderful is my song, shall ever be. Oh, how marvelous, how wonderful is my Savior's love for me. Oh, how marvelous, how wonderful is my song, shall ever be. Oh, how marvelous, how wonderful is my Savior's love for me. Mazinan Kano Goranye, we see that now. No count, Kano and the street of Biafra. Biafra game one. Now we are going to dance naked on the street. Israel umerea. Israel Chineke na mechara we cross on her na that Red Sea. Na that Red Sea. Chineke na mechara cross umu ife. Na that Red Sea. Kima na Red Sea kai na gafe now. Okono na Red Sea kai na gafe. Chineke ne divide go the Red Sea. I know na Red Sea na gafe ya. The whole walls. Nozie nye bere iri anya eri. Ụzọ ni na-emechiri emechi na-emepe. Say na anyị gafewe. Ndị enemies na-agba kitikiti katakata ka ha bịakwa gbuo anyị n'ime Red Sea ahụ. I said, but all the enemies of our freedom are all heading towards the Red Sea. I'm going to free. Canada, America has spoken. Others are joining in. Only got here. like play. Couldn't when in case I say, what's the UN? Not the UN, not in the UN, not in the UN, not in the UN. See, now time we go to get recognized. EU, time for you to recognize United States of Biafra. Nanda Hunda Hebrew, Jonathan, 1969, 1960, 1969. Not down the Bumba, and the Hamas away Boa. Now one, and he apologized. Now Nande Bugo, for the past 15 years, this people has been more than I buha since I don't let that they have. Oh, more Biafra, Igbo, Christians are lended now we. But the problem is Christians, no one can because they came to realize even Nigeria, when they were Christian, only they were Christian and Nigerian, all I knew. But now I because now what also Christian can ebu. Now they busi and they book on the Muslim. Now let us now go there. What is happening in Nigeria now? Get on table now. Meanwhile, before I know if I find out, but remember this man. Do you still remember this man? This man has been speaking for us.
And this is no longer something that everybody will sit down and fold.
Do you still remember this man? How many of you can remember this man? Can we opportunity at calendar and a comment section? There one. Frank Okoye, there were. I see you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining in. Hit the like button and invite others. Thank you, Frank Okoye. I respect you. Respect Jenny Biafra. There one. Frank is greeting. Maziko Choose, I see you. Honorable Coaches, I salute you. The game is just started, 100%. Franco Koye, there we go. So good evening, Mazi Biafra said us. Thank you so much, Franco Koye. I respect you. Then Cordelia Ibli says to us, Mukoma is happening to the glory of God. 100%. Thank you so much for another super chat. River on dry. Continue to grow in wisdom, in power, in knowledge, and in wealth. Highly blessed. More blessing, more blessing, more blessing. Cordelia, my brother said those things are happening. The glory of God. Keep on saying the blunt truth. I better go continue saying the blunt truth. He said, and God will continue to give us the strength and the grace. Humble lion, Afrongo, you humble lion, Yamuma, you didn't kichi. You're doing a very, very marvelous job in that aspect. Our teams, aside there, na-apịa ndị ụmụ ekwensu ụtalị mmụọ ụmụ eziokwu ndị na ebe a ka a na-akada na-ekwukwa eziokwu. Chukwu na-agọzie gị Humble Lion. You are doing a great job. God bless you. Thanks for the love. Ozil. Maazị Esoro Steven Dego. Ishike. Mumu Biafra. Greeting all over from here. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Ume says, happy Ume says, he said. Let's continue. Kaba Pukadi also. Frank Okoye said, the world is awakening on the injustice, genocide, and the in-election method on Biafra. Biafrans and Christians in Nigeria by Fulani, 100%. Hope you guys still remember this guy. This guy has been speaking for us. And I need to go opportunity and Kelea. But this guy has never given up. Then Nigeria but I feel the spirit. I'm probably for Kuruka. They feel the spirit of this man. So,
God bless you. Elijah Bamidele Luholo is my name. Quickly, I want to speak, address the issue that is going on in Nigeria concerning the killing of Christians in Nigeria. Mr. President, this is no longer funny. And this is no longer something that everybody will sit down and fold his or her hand. It's becoming something that everyone should be concerned about.
I swear.
Every day we keep hearing in the news how Christians were massacred, how Christians were murdered in so state, in so state. We can't continue like this. This issue is no longer an issue that we should fold our hands. Mr. President, I gave a prophecy many months ago, towards early this year. I said I saw a foreign country coming to launch an attack against Aso Rock of Nigeria because of one person, which is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I gave that prophecy. I said because God is about to cross his hand. When God crosses his hand, it will be an issue that nobody will be able to stop. I gave that prophecy many months ago. I told you, I say a white country are coming to attack Nigeria. Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let him go.
When they confirm Okuriya, I hear me put that this in. I'm that in Okuriya. When for this thing, I recall back because I dispose in a 1 years old. Okuriya. So they want Okuriya confirm them Okuriya. Now you Okuriya go. You still need to bring the confirmation here. Come Biafra so that when you name come and you can come on and I know Biafra and I know ambassadors of fairness. You may come and I am cannot get a game and come. I have a cut away on me on the mediocre them like that. Check your name. Somebody gonna roll on man at Usbg. Give it to come and figure no roll my get cut away. Why get a cut on now? When you know, when you the answer is no. On this Biafra movement, the answer is no. But he's speaking for us. But you watch on the IPOB Nigeria, but I think also so how. If you want to talk about, I think by when right you talk, no how I'm then on IPOB disposing a poop. You are not our member. Chinekana Boga Kodea. You are not our member. That stupid state of people. Let's are. Mama even that's we are lower. And they are even happy to asking us to answer in a movement. You are not representing us, man. You are a fool. You are somebody can allow me porn with Sonia, no man, I'll let you go see again. I think hard to say. Come in, again, I got fight against that person now. Go Biakana, like Ebachi, or Chinekana, Bogo, only that kind of split away battle movement here. You are cause with a cause. I was one for general by this man, Abronibo, always Yoruba man. But he has been speaking for us. Every time release mass nan every time the man has seen this man, Kayana Mas Nan Kaluchi. He keep on saying, oh, Equege auntie. Oh, Equege. But Ogbo Bucha, upon Cobro, Comwego, I have to go ya, Kikelea. So, Rosie, thank you for greeting him. Thank you, Rosie. Thank you for greeting him. We greet you. We Biafrans, we greet you. We salute you. You, Pastor Bamidele. I want a full video. I ain't you don't try. We acknowledge you. You are doing great. Continue to speak that truth, but not to prophesy in our favor. But Biafra, when Biafra, everything will fully actualize. One, I'm a Biafra land, Yegi citizenship. I'm in here. I get Yegi citizenship. Oh, my much. I get Yegi. Continue to listen.
Let the Igbos go. If you don't want them to rule Nigeria, give them President Biafra. Let them go. Or release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I've been shouting this thing for how many years now? I will talk, he will follow you the ether, he will follow you the common side. Now they take my word, they use my word, they play. I am a prophet. I am
a prophet. I know right from January came to Gowaha. Weapon are coming no fair before now. I come mad. I could know. Resio Quia. What then I go? Why you saw cha? Weapon coming no fair before now. I come mad. Yanni fishy back. So now, per hour. Why did you follow Ogenkre and Sonny and Ogenkre and Sonny Vam? Why did you follow Ogenkre and Sonny Parawa? God made that evil broadcast number. You're not supposed to follow them. When they were back home, no fair, before now, I come mad. Yanni fishy back. I remember a few months ago, I made a video. I said, Nigerian government, Tulumbu, if I can find that video, if I can lay my hands on that video, I'm going to far. Maybe I'm going to try, but tomorrow I'm going to try. I made a video about this Tulumbu. If you want to know my Tulumbu, if you are wise enough, I use English and do that video. So if you are wise enough, free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. Those people that are advising you to keep on holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they are your real enemies. They are your real enemies. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu you are holding the savior of Nigeria. Free him now. Because if you don't free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Nigeria can never breathe. And very, very soon, I said it. When Kaya perform, I so this my brother, prophet, is not only you. They were also doing it to us. I know how children of life from the rising sun. We've been saying, we've been talking. I know and what is happening today? This is now the definition of reality have set in. Nigerian government is finished. Just to fulfill the prophecy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that Nigeria is being mapped out for destruction. That whoever person that is praying for the one Nigeria is praying for his death. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said all of them are going to perish. Because for them to turn our land, actually turn Biafra land to Ebeana, where also all of them will die in the land. And don't know haka, so when we destroy our holy land, Biafra land, you are going to die with them. You are cursed with a curse. I'm not sure the one in now, I'm not sure those not that kind of divine instruction now. Give them respect and Jesus job. I want to use this opportunity to sound this to the hearing of everyone that hearing the sound of our voice. Even on Kig Baswa, that is Biafra movement here. Yemana that no began to rocha. Yemana ni jayo, but on this movement. Yemana ni wonye kone. Yemana ni wonye chameleon. Yemana ni wonye all those bad energy spirit in you. Okamane bachakwara now. Ya unu na ge kuku are ni moya. Unu bia una ga kuku lies. Kusini ne kuku no stupid lies unu ne kuku. It's not going to make you guys irrelevant anymore. Una tago. You can never rise up again until you now confess here to Biafran spirit. From here. But if not this damage control, the more the more tip your wound. Continue to listen.
I'm not a religious man. I'm not a politician. Donald Trump has sent a message to Nigeria now. Everybody now is panicking. Everybody is running. You people should not think that this message Donald Trump saying is just a made talk. It's a serious matter in the spiritual realm. Because I have foreseen this issue many months ago. And I spoke about it. None of you listen to me.
Oh.
Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu if you want peace in Nigeria. Release him. Because these are the same people that will stand by you. If you look at what is happening now, all the Igbo in Nigeria are happy that America want to launch out an attack against Nigeria. Yes, so they are happy. All the Igbo are happy. Destroy Nigeria, scatter Nigeria, release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and they tell you so that when this bad
also all the Igbo people are happy. Also, I need happy that also I need one day. I'll come very fair. If my father Nigeria, I need a bed. My father, Yoruba man, why Yoruba woman? Nga to start the video. Nga get it here. A lot of videos are here. Yet I go on the bed. Also, Tinubu, don't allow us to perish. Don't allow us to perish. Also, if you see what is happening now, all the Igbos are happy that Trump want to destroy Nigeria. Don't destroy her, not Pegasia. Why are we going to? Why are you going happy one day? Why are you going happy? I'm going to be able to try. Just keep it start. I want to go watch here. Chineke na meto somebody aka n'obi. Meto somebody aka n'obi. Say ebe kuchitere. Isi na ya ngwekwara. Kitazi ya na-eguzo okwu no resources. They want to take our resources. They want to take our resources. Awurozi matter of ndị na-anwụ anwụ. Awurozi matter of ndị na-anwụ a na-egbu okwu na na-egbu ana commit genocide. And somebody chiri bi nyenu na aka. Somebody bring nyenu na aka. Ka abịa nyenu na aka ka akwụsị genocide na committee because ha si na na-egbu ma Christian. Asimba na awurozi so Christian na-egbu ma Muslim. Okay, I say okay. Ebe ha na-egbu ma Muslim. Ka abịa nyere ha aka. Ka akwụsị ndị ha na-egbu Christian na Muslim. The same ndị Muslim ahụ, the same Muslim people. Nọkwa ebekwa akwa si Trump na abịakwa na. The same Muslim people are supposed to book her. Couldn't we for that now? Oh, we end that. This people are that. If you're there for now, one only I get married. If you don't ask him, you see how they roll. If you ask an book, is as an book Muslim. That's okay, no problem. America say, everyone when they buzi Christian and they that monsters. Kabanya no naka wepia. Even na mo hotel wepia as a government. As was na Trump review with their natural resources. Let them when the natural resources are. Okumo Biafra. Who is the owner of that natural resources they are talking about? Now we the owner. Then now we're the owner. We require our natural resources here. We are not sponsor Boko Haram. Our own natural resources, they are using it to sponsor Boko Haram. And they are using it to kill us from our own words. Don't worry. Maznan Kalo, what's that? Any are going to perish. My brother, right on.
So we stand, we come. These Igbo people can stand to defend Nigeria. I am saying this thing. I've been saying it for many months. When I use my word, we pray. Mr. President, please release Nnamdi Kanu. And Christians of Nigeria, let us be very careful. So that this thing that is coming up will not become war between the Muslim of Nigeria and Christians of Nigeria. They want to turn it to become religious war. And we do not want religious war. Mr. President, enough of the killing of Christians in the north. Enough is enough. You are the commander-in-chief of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. You have every power to stop whatever that is going on. Enough is enough. Stop the killing of Christians in Nigeria. We say no to the killing of Christians in Nigeria. No to it. Totally unacceptable. We are not ready to go to war with a Muslim. And nothing will make us go to war with a Muslim. Muslims are our brothers. We are not fighting the Muslim. No matter what the enemy are trying to do to cause war between Christian and Muslim in Nigeria, it shall not stand and it shall not come to pass. Mr. President, release Nnamdi Kanu. Let him go. Go to the north. Talk to those you need to talk to. Let us stop the killing of Christians in Nigeria.
Why are they still holding this Nnamdi Kanu? Yeah, what is going on, sir? Why are they still holding? What Tulumbu are the self? Now one there, it was Pharaoh. God know you get no yaga put it know yourself. Get no yaga put it know this kind of thing. Get no yaga put know this kind. This thing is unbelievable. Go to Madige no kata no giga jiri no a freedom when you somebody na kaya freedom fighter ojikwe ego jiro mma ore akpochie ana ko hini ne fa na ko wani ne etikpu ni fa na eti even to this self throw metara ti onu na the matter say one and we are possible Christian at least that one alone how do suppose he release Garcia release Nnamdi Kanu release Chairman dey na eji see here ka chiri kwa Nnamdi Kanu one ya o ka koforo kai na ko ya o ka koforo ya kwa fero step fero ka na ko ya ya onwe ihe dị iche. I see God hardened the mind of Pharaoh. Okay, my name now. If we keep on this way and they release Nnamdi Kanu, all hardening of the mind. All hardening of the mind. Because that's in Momu Nebu Kita, Momu Nebu Wankita, on a way and Rishin. I want to make it now. Pharaoh, God hardened his mind. That is what is playing out here. Because this man will say, on a Rosie Tulumbubiko, release Nnamdi Kanu. The same thing happened to Pharaoh. The same thing happened to Pharaoh. You know when Boru na Pharaoh land, Boru na Pharaoh. Boru. The parliament now see Pharaoh because Pharaoh, because Your Majesty release this people. Happened that Kahala. Now can't you see what is happening? On a 4 hour, everywhere. On a 4 hour. If for stone, mini turn not to stone, turn not to alcohol. On if for ya, if for resi, if for blood, sinners our resi, no quite God on die. On if for ya, now go turn to Yena, which she turn on if for ya. If for not only have from Pharaoh Simba. Now that happened that. ya na-esi hapụ ndị ịmakwa ihe ndị ahụ Fero na-agwa ndị parliament ya ndị ahụ na-asị ya hapụ ịmakwa ihe ndị ahụ na without discipline there is no way. Without discipline na-asị hapụ na ihe enjoyment unu na-eme ọkwa anyị niile king na ihe unu na-ekele m ma prince ma goti ma Rolls Royce unu na-anya ma ihe niile ma Dubai ma ụlọ niile ahụ na ọkwa ndị ị na-asị hapụ ya then hapụzie ndị a ka ha lawazie. There is nothing like we again. Now the reason why all we in Nigeria now. That is what is happening in Nigeria now. Now leave Biafra, and I say leave Biafra for what? Now it happened that you might day here. Makonda will no one I in the iri. Now he need if I my larger my full you need if I will now up and that. Then I have to say that now and that's the reason why they don't want to leave us. How we what their progress? Then how we happen what our freedom? Then how I got that? That is why they don't want to leave us. Are you getting the point now? So we must get this freedom. Freedom is not given. Freedom is taken. I want to get Jack and Napo. Send down one never again. I want to get mayor. And that is what is happening now. And the beginning our back is up because I recognize we have reconciled back with our creator. When if you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. Listen.
Nigeria, enough is enough. Donald Trump, we don't need your help. Stay, we can fight our battle. Mr. President, you are in the best position to stop the war, the killing of.
Yes, my sister, Morozi. Oh, my name and I know like this. Or the Cassiv Kaya, I need refresh. Or the Cassiv Kaya Cooper. Cameraman, gonna catch by the flow. We have been saying it. You have been saying it one day. Yeah, if I not but my people, the thing I need repeat because you watching and the man at corner. What's the non Arabic code happen? But why they don't want to leave Mazan Club till now? I not Jaka. I not Jaka. Why not actually release here? Came Haka Juji there. Bandits can party. They make broadcast, they make press release. No arrest being made. Video everywhere. The videos is everywhere, evidence to everywhere. The killing of Christians all over Nigeria. You know, every part of Nigeria, they are killing Christians, murdering people. Then why are they still using Martin and the Carlo? More have coffee. Let's continue.
Christian in the north, you are in the best position to stop it. If anything make America to enter this country, religious war will start.
Confirm. I'm Kano 07. What you just said here. Look at here now. I'm telling you. You say Donald Trump is very mad and angry with the zoo for denying the genocide of Christians. Why Hageje deny here? Why Hageje deny here after committing this heinous crime against humanity? Makuye massacre. Makuye genocide. Genocide wiping away an entire race systematically. I'm genocide. It's only a beast can do that. No human being does that. It's only a beast does that. No human being does that. Man, you have no kita na war, jihad. Ebo kono emra me man na ikwu Trump mba. Let Trump win. Let Trump. People saying, why are you supporting Trump? We know the reason why we are supporting Trump. We know the reason why we are supporting Trump. Because somebody like Trump who get safe fine at this kind of situation. All on the Biden. Biden how puppet. The Arab na bankrulo ha. Na gwa ihe ha na-eme. They don't have also no. But Trump was a man. All the good was but a big good rose. Only you jego madame. Check a Trump kita na on my free. Trump kita na ma free you kaka. You cannot control America like you can also. And if you are in anything, you could tell you go ahead or that. But to Trump, you can go to whole check. And Master can be an amuma. It's only Trump who break this alliance within the Fulani and in the UK. Not so Trump again. What are you talking about? What are we talking about? We are following the time and the season of this event. How many man of the time and the season I don't email? Go to get you a money for them, man. Eh? Go to get you a money for them, man. Very, very wicked people committing genocide. Trump is what he went away, is what he went Kano 07. You are right. It's we went away. I don't support to go the first one, no. You know, we supported Trump the first one. First one who win. We supported, we campaigned for him. Master can also follow campaign. PM Samanekba followed campaign. All of us. Anyone is on Kanye. So I know anyone. Even when they lost the election, we are still believing him. Yeah, we know the first election. Yeah, they now ordered our people. We are celebrating the win of Trump. Haga massacre our people. Wonder what I see it. And Trump supposed to do something that time. He came in. He did not do anything. One day I'm a Chineke you appear your talent more for Peramba. Chineke disgrace here out of office because he placed him there for him to save his own people. For him going there to check for Chineke he disgraced him out of office. I realized that mistake here. He now came back. Trump is going to recognize USB. Obidogo already. Or recognize go technically. He have recognized us. All in man, now. Was for him to say, stop killing Christians. We are children and children was in the Nigeria. I want us or work where you might hear money put a baby lorogo. I say go over. Then Nigeria now back kitty katakata. I'm going to be in oil. And one and again, everything is coming back to us. Our resources is coming back to us. And again, on a platter of gold. So now when the resources soon now. Use only decide and anybody that come against you will come against such people. And you have a solid alliance. Man and Israel. Now one already need to get the picture for now. God is awesome. With the time, we're gonna have fear.
And don't forget that this American issue of a thing has become political. Mr. President, use your head. I don't tell you this thing. The people around the president.
God bless you. Thank you, preacher. I want to go. Thank you. Thank you. You are in spirit. Thank you.
I don't know whether I'll go and they drink. Mr. President, use your head. Use this brain we God give you. Because what is coming has become political. And if you do not stop it now, I'll be up. I know they go transfer. Will they hear the watch all of now? Release the canoe before it will be too late. God has crossed his hand. Battle, I said, is coming to Aso Rock. Is very close.
Confirm.
Releasing Nnamdi Kanu will put an end to every battle that is coming to Aso Rock. I know what I am saying. I am a prophet. I am not a politician. I am not a religious. I am not a religious bigot.
You're right.
Anything I tell you, I heard it from God. If there's any prophecy I have given concerning Nigeria in the past years, since 2015 till today, that has not come to pass, bring it out. Let the world see it. I have spoken as a prophet. Wow. If not like, we not listen. If not like, we not listen.
Thank you. Thank you, Machineke. Message ge baraba. Message ge baraba. How Machineke na ke o.
Not bad, our people no. You will not go. Not bad, our people no.
I tell you.
You will not go. Not bad, our people no.
Biafra. This is the definition of reality. I want to say today. The definition of reality. Nigerian government is finished. Are you still doubting? Are you still doubting that Nigerian government is finished? You wake up, you sleep in Nigeria and wake up in Biafra land. Are you? Hello? Hello? I'm going to alter the message now. I'm going to I will help that some people be deceived, they deceive, they gullible. That causes the confusion. And when anything I'll be finding they confusing to you. Yeah? Is there anything we are saying here that is confusing to you? I don't think so. I don't think so. Come and test us and see that the Lord is good. Come and test us. I know a challenge. When you come, maybe Mitri Umife, Imitri City, Genubia, France. These 4 things I can have in them. Genubia, France, and Ezezo. I hope I could know. When the Biafra anyway, Biafra, I would touch a banana now, bag a touch, camera, in it. If the point of sitting with Biafra, I buy a touch now. Even my mom and cook by him touch now. But I'm a family or if I'm I want the best. That's how we are rolling. Nanki Bazwa. 4 things. And we must be an ambassador of peace for nature. Rudo the sun at table. And when I need you to sun at table. If we do game around Udo Kenyan again, and they get tested Udo, confirm on Udo. I was say, I won't Buashiano, all for real. All for real. Test us and see that the Lord is good. And they challenge you, challenge. Come and test us. But I'm in a cool down. Test Anya. You go to Udo Abu Banandogo. And I know the fair. I will ambassadors of fairness. I don't like Ebani make them mad. Fairness. And what we ask for, the word is fairness. Allow us to be. And when you know children, again no children. I don't catch you, man. A baby go, but in case he be able to acquire life and direct. I don't catch you, man. You man, equity and justice. Equity. Everything must be on balance. You have to go. Everything must be on balance. You watch we fetch women profile, yeah. We fetch women profile. Go and check the profile. Acquire justice, equity and justice go to women profile. Everything must be on balance. Away be things are not like this, and like this. One the game man one more make the well mad. Bob that is not like this. Man no way they make it bear. But Bob that is on balance like this one day. No be equity, I want better, a baby go better. I want fairness. Always look awase. Huh? When I this was not real, can I didn't real? Now this movement, let us be real. Let us be real. Let your yes be yes, let your no be no. After what us we pile. Fairness. Equity. I will put again about baby. Look at this woman. The queer, since what you put her. Or may go before. Can you join me again? 1 year. I get better tea link very soon now. Keep going home again. But I see whatever we're poor.
Apostle Barnabas, I bring you greetings. Please, let's take a little time to look at this, because it seems some people don't have the capacity to think. Now, many of you are shouting that America is only interested in our mineral resources. You mentioned Libya as an example, and all this and that. But seriously, what mineral resources are you talking about? Crude oil? The same crude oil that only a few elites are benefiting from? A report came out some time ago showing that the amount of unaccounted crude oil is far greater than the recorded amount. Who is stealing it? Name one thing in the lives of the citizens that shows that they have natural resources. They provide electricity for themselves, they provide water for themselves, they provide health care for themselves. Even in some places, they provide good roads for themselves, they provide security for themselves too. But you open your mouth wide to talk about natural resources that the greedy politicians and their children are enjoying on your behalf. You should be ashamed. Google other citizens in other countries that have natural resources and compare. If not for these demons occupying leadership seats in Nigeria, every citizen should be financially comfortable. Check Dubai, Russia, Saudi Arabia citizens. It is the same oil that they have. Forget about the gold in the north. A disgraced nation indeed. We keep pretending, covering the truth, and everywhere keeps leaking, but we still keep patching it till we all end up in the grave. You dare complain that President Donald Trump called Nigeria a disgraced nation? Tell me, how wrong is that? Nigeria is really a disgraced nation, a country where the president pardons over 1,000.
Why have we were not Trump or a disgraced country? Are they not a disgraced country? Can I go no one is open now? Is Nigerian government not a disgraced country? A country that cannot protect the life and properties of their citizens. What kind of government is that? What kind of government is that? Call yourself a government. Don't you know that after God, the next God is your government. After God in heaven, the next God is your government. Don't you know that? When you pray to God, God will do this thing for me, do that thing for me. All government again, God will use it. We provide God those things. Not basics amenities, that basics. Someone here about basics. You cannot provide yourself good road. All government they provide here. You cannot provide yourself good hospitals. Now government they provide them. Job opportunities. Now government they provide them. Housing. Government they provide them. Good water, electricity. Now government they do them. Then protection of life. Now government they protect life. Chineke na gesi na live about to be protected. Government get security. Itiga CC camera everywhere. So that any offense, a trace offense, the government the runner. You be God the runner. Now Nigeria claims that they get government. They claim say they are government. Imagine sovereignty. America want to intervene as sovereignty. Sovereignty. Bandits from other countries invaded your land. The APC, the PDP, all the whole political parties in that country open door for them. They now troop in and start murdering people like nothing they happen. You are not able to protect their life and their property. You failed. That's what makes you a disgraced government and a disgraced company. It is a disgraced country. So why are you angry? Why are they angry? Now Trump will call them a disgraced country. Because they used to bribe other leaders. They put a bribe. The same way also saw Ilan can't deceive president of Finland. How the same way Ilan now? When you can't natty all because when you can't natty. When you have logo. Kita no na chana no amam nyego yo ilo ka enye. Kita na the man na hang ya na elu. President of Finland na hang ya na. Gawani lawazala wahazu. Kita no on the watch list. President of Finland is on the watch list now as those that are sponsoring Nigerian government as terrorists. We can know they are very, very soon. And after that, Russia invade Finland. You and the bandit by invading our land. You and the Finland idea of Nigeria. Not standing on equity and justice. Not standing on fairness. And their citizens who are our brother who are PM. Russia will still later invade Finland if care is not taken. If the needful is not done now. Actually, couldn't keep note of all these things here. Because I want to put more Listen.
700 terrorists. Then integrate them into the military to serve who? Which government in the world does that? Only a disgraceful one. A country that sits and negotiates with terrorists. Terrorists they created by themselves. So there are videos online showing Nigerian army helicopters delivering arms to terrorists in the bush, and you still don't know Nigeria is a disgrace. A country where leaders borrow money from abroad only to return home and loot the same money is a disgraced nation. Maybe some of you don't really know what disgrace means. Go look it up in the dictionary and tell me if Trump was wrong. And for those defending natural resources you've never benefited from since birth, well done. Maybe insecurity hasn't reached your doorstep yet, but I promise you, if nothing is done urgently, it might be your turn tomorrow. We are tired of these demons in government destroying our lives. Any country that run democracy like we do in Nigeria is a disgrace of a nation. Share this video. Let it reach everyone who needs to see it.
Thank you, my brother. Why didn't you go to share the video? I didn't go to share the video. Look at the update now. The update, the whole world is speaking up. The update now, the whole world must recognize Usbg as a nation. And the white people, they are campaigning. They are telling the American government to recognize everything is happening and the way we're seeing it. And nobody is going to stop it. Nigeria is a disgraced nation, a disgraced government, and they can never rise up again. This is the definition of reality. Nigerian government is finished and totally c'est fini. Usbg government is here. The more Nigerian data, Usbg and Ekuni. Do you get the point now? Do you get the point now? The whole world trying to Usbg replace Nigeria. This was very wild. Yeah, I'm not going to raise your poor, but I want some truth in the can for now. As I'm not going now, basic truth. The world will soon use Usbg to replace Nigeria. Very, very soon, you will not hear Nigeria anymore. You can't see Nigeria no war again. Take it to the bank. Take it to the bank. Because when I web pocket now, then I never now. You see now. Look at what is going on here. What is going on here? Biafra now. Watch ya. Watch ya now. Mazina Nikalo is coming out soon. And I get and it's leading from the front. That's what we are talking about now. Now, Lekweyo we represent. This is what we represent now. If I'm why. Give for the picture. This is Usbg citizens doing the needful. I'm going to Burkina Faso. I got to go. They better climb the highest mountain because if I name it is spiritual. You have to go. If I name it, all the very, very spiritual. Look at what we represent. And I represent the unity. We represent unity. We must be united among ourselves. I know I'm done on Usbg. I'm not talking about unity within the Brigi or unity within the CRC, in the Tapgora Tapuno. I want to come near when I was lying and down. I know I'm dealing on Usbg. We must be deeply be united among ourselves, both spiritually and physically. Let I go. Both spiritually and physically. On Sundays, I know I go on and came as a guy report. Now I get better. Maybe see that and I get better. Let I go. And I get better Sundays and pay guy. So I'm encouraging you people. Go on Sunday. I got down ever on the divine appointment. Now Mazikai report channel. Let's go there and pray. If Brian is been at work, the pray bog and boro. You may chineke. I have a boy also. I'm gonna go and I can hear. If I can get declare those things that we want. If I can get kuku nelushi ndi ruane. It could be Yoshpu, Nelushi, our leaders. It could be Oku, even in our families. It could be Oku, even our parties, our movement. And I live here with faith and we believe. And we believe when I confirm our statement. And don't joke with it. On Sundays, Cheta and KK report, and I got a web on our way, wonderful program. I'm Triple M, Nagaba there, and Madokwa there. I'll tell us some other people, Nabaga said there, and I'll be declared. So be encouraged. Let's make that program a beautiful one. Yeah, won't buy Nagada. Biafra is our religion. You go. Kaiga no there. Imam baby do better when you short champion 80. Nana more kwanye. Nana ekpere. Don't worry. Okay. Kuno na fuchakwa ha. So because I can ekpere na dey positive. We are united in spirit and in physics. People tell their kahana na there. That is here you am. Let us not be bringing confusion among ourselves. I'm gonna monitor why. Honorably funa kwasra among ourselves. We hold that person responsible. We must be moving swiftly. Now walk in one purpose, under one dream. He said, well, is in a neighbor now. He's our brother. That's what is going on here. This thing here.
I feel like doing simply because they are professional, you cannot talk to them. Give them target. During Jonathan, we brought mercenaries. They were about to finish Boko Haram. But because of our complacency and personal aggrandizement and personal interest, we asked them to go back. And we are still battling with the issue. I was in Borno State as a member of a state house of assembly when the mercenaries were in Borno.
Maziko choose singing. What's 8 years now? Mentioning Biafra. Maziko choose Abi. I'm going to mention 8 years. 8 years, but I join here. Wow. What good news. Wow, one message you come for I want you. Wow, nice one. I think coming to the comment section.
There were less than 30. They operate in a place like this. Everybody with a laptop before him, observing what is happening in the bush. The moment they discover an enclave, they will be able to identify how many weapons do they have, what kind of weapons are they using, how many AK-47 do they have, how many explosives do they have. They will take only 3 or 4 people in a chopper, go and clear everything. They will snap pictures before clearing them and bring back exhibit. We are about to finish it. And because of interest, personal interest, that if we allow mercenaries to finish this thing, we are not going to get anything.
You see?
How much was the bill given by the mercenaries? Even Russia is employing mercenaries to fight for them, isn't it? Are we stronger than Russia? Is there anything wrong if you can bring somebody that can fight for you? There's nothing wrong in that. So I'm sorry if people are saying that National Assembly is not doing the needful, National Assembly is not providing the enabling laws. We have provided all the enabling laws. The enforcement of such laws is not ours. If government is not ready to implement, there is no way we can compel government. The only thing we can advise government. If government refuses to do it, there is no way you can force them. Because they have the machineries for implementation. You do not have.
Well, the trumpet is down. I just put the barrier. I need a guitar. I'm a Christian. I'm a meeting. I need a guitar. I'm a Christian. I'm a meeting. I give you a kakuru. Also, during the time of Jonathan said, Jonathan today was away. Movement. Jonathan wanted to wipe them away because of their personal interest. So, because of their personal interest. Because of their personal interest, one Asimba fighting against Boko Haram is fighting against Allah. Well, look at where he had brought them now. Look at where that Takila has brought them. Are we not saying it here? All this why? Are we not saying it here all this while? Why not talking Megidonia Kayadocha? When you end up doing all one of my man also was not personal vendetta. Just not personal vendetta. I want to say we was not personal vendetta. We don't go to about me can here. Go to the house, was not personal vendetta. Mgbe na-achọ ka imegide onye aka ya dị ọcha automatically onwe gị na-emegide Nigeria gị foto asị agbakiri ala na ọkwa only one tweet only one tweet ha niile na onye ọbụla na-azọji isi onwe ya nwebi ha afụrụ ka egbubukwa forward here ka agbazie na akụkọ a lụkwa ndị debe nkoko ha ji ebe a today. Okay, debate Coco. I do today. Learn a neighbor.
invading Nigeria.
100%.
Guns are blazing.
I said 100%. Since the government have refused to listen.
Yeah, what the bank will be here today. So ever now, we get a link. And as I put here, I have a chair. So they come before then. Let me put the link first. Let me put the link for natural Google. Nda, she maybe nda. My yesterday we did not conclude it. Mona, thank you so much, Triple M, you are doing great. I mean, I don't know about it yesterday. Look at that time. Yesterday, too busy. Yesterday, we were doing election. Yesterday was my free day. I don't know long now. Throughout the whole day, stream more. Our people on a stream more their message. Because yesterday was Biafra land election. So I was totally yesterday on the internet and follow everything. Up on live program. You have to go. So, etigom link. Onye chọrọ ikwu okwu ya batawa na link. But before then, ka m gụpụta ihe nọ na comment section. No, na comment section. Ezenwife, thank you first of all, and thank you again for your super chat. I appreciate. Thank you so much, Ezenwife. Thank you so much for your super chat. Chukwu gozie. Then, River Goddess Abatago. I will soon bring you in. I mean, just hang on and go chat this comment section. Let me first of all bring you in, then I'll still call you in. So, Martin say, guys, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, and Martin's also it's now easy to preach. It's not easy to preach the gospel. How much? Yeah, for real. It's all right. River Goddess. Adam more. There we go. Can you hear me?
Hello, Mazi.
There we go.
Good day.
There we go, mommy. There we go.
I greet everybody in the house.
Yes, sir.
Omara gị ma udo Chineke chia n'ime ndụ gị. Ịma enwere egwu anyị na-ada agọsị tata bụ ụbọchị ọṅụ ụbọchị niile abụrụ ibe akwa when we see the signs and wonders of God's manifestation we don't keep on complaining all the time. Onye mere omume ọma anya sị ya daalụ na imeela.
Yes, sir.
Imewo ya mma niile dere gị nna m imere ya na mgbe ya imere ya n'oge ya imewo ya mma niile dere gị nna m ebighị ebi nara ekele anyị dibịa ebighị ebi nara ekele ịzawa anyị o mma niile dere gị nna m ebighị ebi kịbụ onye amara kịbụ nna m imewo ya mma niile dere gị nna m ebighị ebi nara ekele anyị dibịa.
Yes, sir.
Enwere egwu ị gụrụ kpọrịrị mmụọ m oge ị bidoro this program. Akpata oyi wụọ m n'ahụ. I had a reflection and message start coming and my heart was well with joy. Ikuku na-ebili mmiri na n'onu ya.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Otegodoro m abụ ahụ ka m gụọ ya.
Nke m kpọrọ akpọ ka nke m ji ọnụ m wee gụọ.
Enwe nke ị gụrụ.
Okay.
Echetego m. Thank you. Yes. Amara m. N'ezie amara m. Amara m na onye isi nkụgbu ahụ ga-edu anyị n'udo. Ikuku na-ebili mmiri na n'onu ya. Achọrọ m ka onye ọbụla nọ na this comment section ma onye nọ n'ụlọ I want you to pay attention I want you to have a reflection. I want to set your mind back. I want to bring it forward and see what the Lord God has done. Amara m na onye isi nkwụgbọ ahụ ga-edu gị n'udo. Amara m, n'ezie amara m. Amara m na onye isi nkwụgbọ ahụ ga-edu anyị n'udo. Ikuku na-ebili mmiri na n'onu ya.
Yes, yes,
Nne
Lord.
m amara m, nna m amara m, ikwu m amara m, ibe m amara m. Amara m na onye isi nkwụgbọ ahụ ga-edu anyị n'udo. Ikuku na-ebili mmiri na n'onu ya. Kedu ife bụ ikuku? Kedu ife bụ ebule mmiri nke na-anụ onu Chineke? This is the time. E nwere mgbe anyị nọ na-eru uju, mgbe ebule mmiri na-atụgharị anyị, ikuku na-efegharị anyị, mana ọ sị anyị, the word of God said, He spoke to the storm. He
Yes, sir.
spoke to that situation. And the response is that there is a calmness.
Confirm.
From where I am residing, the waves, the smell, the hurricane, the tsunami, it is hovering all over the place, all over the channels. Biafrans that are in the United States, I know you people are seeing what I'm seeing in the channel, you are seeing it. I am saying this to make obi ndị nọ n'ụlọ ka ha ghọta na ife a na-ekwu bụ eziokwu. It's not a joke.
Yes, sir.
Because all the stations, all the news medias, America, for them to come out, imago a na-play ife na-eme, a na-play ife na-eme, Nigeria is a particular concern, Nigeria is terror, this, that. So it is not only you that is saying it. God has announced us.
Yes, sir.
And why I say this, brother Exodus, why did you choose that name, Exodus? What is the meaning of Exodus? Exodus is ọpụpụ nke ụmụ Biafrans. We
Yes, sir.
are exiting from where we are being victimized to our Canaan land, for a land flowing with milk and honey, a land that no man will victimize us anymore. So that when you choose that name, you didn't just choose that name for choosing sake. It is remarkable. It's a landmark. Exodus ọpụpụ nke ụmụ Chineke.
Confirm.
Concerning this program you now did, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, the God of the universe is with him. Or say, I want to defend myself. And whatever he prophesied from the beginning, we are seeing the manifestation. That's how you know a prophet. We don't have money to buy lawyers. We don't have money to buy social media. We don't have money to announce ourselves. Nigeria has taken all the money. But when the time comes, that is what is giving me joy. That when the time comes, we will be announced without anything. Everybody around us will be having pity, empathy on us. And that empathy now is being felt everywhere. Look at Mr. Govt. This one, I just went to his X account. What he was saying. I have written to EU personally, because no UN, call EU or something, that they should let these Biafran that are being victimized, let them go. We have denied them 1967, long time ago. It is time to favor Zion. God speaking through this man. I have turned my eyes away from Biafran, but it is time now for me to favor them.
Exactly.
My heart was so melody. I was so happy. And he was not the only one speaking. Everybody is speaking. Also, Trump recognized these people. US recognized these people. It's time for us to compensate for what we did, how we denied them. The hour is now. To God alone be all the glory. Bamidele, God bless you. Why I say God bless you? Because I was opportune to be on your platform when you were saying these prophecies.
Wow.
When you say it as a prayer, you come as a plea. You come as exaltation. You keep talking to President Tinubu and things that is about, I think how many, it's almost getting to 9 months, 6 months you did this prophecy. And look at it happening right now. I want to say one thing. Donald Trump does not joke with his word. We're supposed to know. Why I'm saying this is for the zoo people, the Nigeria that came up with shenanigans and with their blackmail and their emotions and whatsoever. Mr. Trump is not an emotion somebody. When he says a thing, you people supposed to have known him by now. And according to Prophet Mazen Namodekano, there will be no war because of Biafrans. We will exit quietly. Now, Nigerian has come up with a whole thing. Obuna America, they will steal your oil. They will take your resources. And I have not seen people so mean as the zoo country. Look at China. Onye nyere China ọnụ. China, when China was going through their own difficult time, that they were even eating their own children. China was eating their own. There was kind of famine. China is not a place to be heard of. They will tell you, one man, one woman, that is husband and wife, one child. You don't have more than 2 children. Then what right do you have, China, to come and tell the zoo what is obtainable? It's because of what you are benefiting. We know that. That's why you are raising your voice. But one with God is majority. The people that is with us on this Christian genocide, on this Biafran genocide of killing of innocent souls is greater and many than you that feel that this movement is going to stop. It's not going to stop. It is not. And let me tell you, if you people feel that Donald Trump will come to zoo and there will be war, no, he knows where these blood-sucking demons are. Otu a ka a ga-epike ha gụrụ ha ka ji ịma ị na-esi ji welu mkpịsị wee na-adụ ya malụ nke yegele eghe. Ọ mkpịsị ahụ ka a ga-eji wee na-adụrụ ha from wherever they are.
Exactly.
Ma ọ bụrụ na fa sị na fa ekweteghị na ọ na-eme, why they heard the voice of Trump and fa wee gbabazie ọsọ eji ndị Niger eji kpọchie their border, ndị Chad kpọchie their border. Ebe unu si na ọ na-eme. Why were you running? And ọkwa ndị ahụ dị wise bụ ihe gbapụrụ before Chad na-ama ife na-eme and the Niger na-ama, ọkwa ndị nke ahụ gbapụrụ. But ndị nke ọzọ, Red Sea will swallow them. Okay, Chad na-emechi border ha, but ndị zoo went to Chad and borrow their mercenaries and their terrorists. You know what I mean? So Chad wee says, you that has crossed over, remember, you are not going to come back again because you are polluted.
Na what tukura ka break ebe bomb kwa Chad kwa.
So onye isi ụgbọ anyị nọ n'isi ụgbọ wee na-akwala anyị na-apedụla anyị ụgbọ a. Bamidele tili mkpu na-asị, Biafrans, abụ m nwanne unu. Ọgbụgba unu ga-adị free. Yes, unu ga-adị free, but remember me in your kingdom to grant me an asylum. I can never I wept.
Yeah, Okuru that thing.
Yes, I think I'm saying I'm in the program.
Okurie, I'm not hold this particular man on that program, but Okurie.
But no, quali we minute man the river goddess. You makona na program here. You makona ben picture maka the guy. You makona put me as when the man me appreciate. No one Biafra me chamuto well completely. Na igenye ya na igenye ya citizenship.
Mazi Kochu say kelele my dear father and brother. He said it. Oge ọ na-agwa Tinubu otu o si wee na-ekwu ya na-akpa ya ka nkata. Every time agwụ nna ya kpalitere ya, ọ prọfesai ba okwu gị a different way. Si Tinubu raa nwoke anụnwa na nwoke a karịrị mmadụ na nwoke a abụrụ mmadụ bụ Nnamdi Kanu. But na mgbe ọ ga-esu na a ga-enwe a force that will come in. Otu o sikwa wee kwuo ya here. But ụmụnne m amamos na ndị Igbo.
The same thing with the Prophet Egila.
Dialogue now. But what covered this one also, Bamidele, that because when the time comes, I'm going to seek asylum in Biafra. So Zu ono koya kanjo. That was the meaning what he said. And the prophecy is coming to physical manifestation.
100%.
So that one, by the way, we thank God for everything that He's doing. We thank God for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. There was something you said, we that is crying for him. Na ọka dị anyị wee nwee mmụọ nke okwukwe nke siri ike. Ọ sị gị, what is faith? Faith is things that you have not seen, but you have the premonition and faith that is going, you're going to touch it, you're going to feel it. And even as he is in that trial, I, River Goddess, I am tapping strength from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And it helped me in my own challenges of life. You understand? So whatever situation I see myself, I'm just feel to and say, oh no, but he is taking it with smile and joy. Odiana court, he got for smile on this man's face, telling me that it's not an ordinary person. You understand? So the God of heaven, we see him through. Onye ya na chi yeso ujo anaha atoya. That's why when Master Exodus, you were saying something, say that if I declare the movement of the children of Israel and Egypt, and say I said it long time ago, that I saw it clear, and that is how it is. Anyway, program Master Exodus that the more this thing lingers, the harder it becomes, harder they come. You understand? Because God is hardening their heart more so that he will do that for which make him to be God. And that is what is happening now. That now the only thing God over Pharaoh, I don't want to destroy you. If I want to destroy you, you will be in the center of the Red Sea and you will be drowned. That I want to keep you alive so that you will see with your eyes. And that is what God is doing to Omotosho, adjournment lawyer. And that is what God is doing to Tinubu and his crew. God is keeping them to see what is happening. If Gumi Shikau on his tweet say, don't disturb the campaign, the Boko Haram, the everything, not the coca tweet or killing them, that even at this time, at this present time, Gumi pota neku kedi hekara Gumi obi. Who are his sponsors? He is a human being. He is the Pharaoh God is talking about, and he will be destroying the Red Sea. Then coming to people that are bringing Mazi Simon Ekpa, na Simon Ekpa si, na Simon Ekpa asi ho, Simon si, Simon asi ho. I am still coming to the mind of our people. Onwele egwu Mike Ejaya Glossi, odimegwu odione, odimegwu odione mkpọ geza. Na nwambụ jele oye anataro, ulumbosi ọza si abụlụ ụkpọ ya jebe eke, agba mbọ atụ n'ogwe, agba abụ atụ n'ogwe, ọnabụ ogwe ka apịla akụ, oyimegwu odione, oyimegwu odione mkpọ geza. Biafra ọdị ugboro one, USB ọdị ugboro one. The first time, atụọla ọmala atụkwa n'ofekofe n'isi n'ọfịa. Onye chọọ ka edisive onye. Onye sikwana ka eme ya ife n'azụ na eme ya ife n'azụ na. Because vam and group ye that came out, with Imam Beku, came out, shameless people. Onopota the second time again, because you people don't know the standpoint of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the standpoint of Agunwai and USB. Then unuwe pota, yem chorejo Biafrans. Then Ugochukwu ge pota. Ugochukwu isi na USB wee pota. Ngozi is not using the template. Mmiri aga ezo, gị na Chuks Survivor. Mmiri aga ezo, storm aga ezo. Onochela awụrụ wee pụọ. Then gị baba na CRC again. Who do you this? Now we dey here. Then gị nwa were ọnụ gị, ọ bụ ozizi ndị CRC member, emezie gị CRC chairman. Vam was, oh my God. Hey, Vam si ugo. Mazio, nedekwa anya ka ịfụ politics and brain ndị a na-ekwu. Remember when Vam did program? I say, Ugo, my brother, I know you are my brother. Ugo, please, I cry for you. Come back. Ugo, you know I love you. I don't want to saga you. Mbugo ji were baze onwere onye ma. If Ukachukwu say, then you jump out from fry pan, then you jump into fire. Ibazana CRC. Onwezi onye masị mgbe iji baza CRC because so meeting na iso ha wee mee Zoom meeting na alapụta gị.
Season na light, baze na darkness.
Baze na darkness. Iwe pụtazi a na-asị na ịnụrụ onu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu live and direct. Ajọ gị mefụrụ ya isi eyi. And na igwe bute ụzọ nọ there. And na Yahoo nọ there. My dear brother, the thing gbajikwere m ihu. So you people has not gotten tired. So ndị a niile igwe bute azụ na nwanne ka asị na ahụ adịghị ha mma na ha riri ọta apịapịa. Then igwe bute azụ na nwanne mezie appear on Zoom to validate what? Una agwakwara Maazị Simon Ekpa what transpired. Una agwakwara Maazị Simon Ekpa ka ha siri ọta apịapịa. Una agwakwara Maazị Simon Ekpa how they mingle with ndị nyere ha ọta apịapịa. Una na-agwakwa Maazị Simon Ekpa nke bụ eziokwu. Then ihe unu pụtara, and you si na ịbụ Pastor Vam Osakpolo, you are the one who opened the one-man mandate. Onye ọbụla $100. You understand? No for Maazị Simon Ekpa case. Unu nọkwa n'ime say, why ọ ga-eji wee mee appeal? God is watching all of you, and your payment is at hand. Paycheck unu dị ready na-echu unu. Now, the same AI which I shouted initial time, as in Maazị Zilozi, I personally stood against it, saying, I saw it that this is AI, that is not Maazị. Ada run with it, and everybody, ndị kwetenu, were down and fall deep, fall forward, fall backwards, and they did not remain there. Ada did not remain there. Your pota. The same thing now played now that my happiness bụ na Ada si uyenge. Ada si na ihe a bụ AI. Ebee ka ọbata obi gwara unu? Ebee ka unu fụrụ ọbata obi? Ada jide unu na sokorotum wee kpọọ gị vam chi eyi kedu ebe unu nọ wee mee the meeting? Unu si na unu ga-eme meeting taa ọ na-emeghị ya ka ezi mbọsị ọ bụ na edifali ya. You see how God does his own things. That initially, the first one, Ada si eyi no Simon shiri oji. O ruzie kịta Ada wee shi unu mba na ọ bụ ọsị no AI. We serve a living God. Nke onye metere ya dere ya. Ihe nji na-ekwu ya bụ Biafrans, genuine Biafrans. Nobody can deceive you. You know where the right thing is, and you guys are standing on the right path, and God is working. Agụ nwanyị jisi ike nne m, ị na-eme nke afụlụ n'anya. Onye gbalụlụ ngene ga-emecha kulu ngene nwụọ, mana ọnụ kalụlụ ogile ga-emechakwa kọlụ ogile lacha. The Lord is your strength. More grace to your elbows. We move. Maazị Kochus, there was a question you asked in Kelena platform. I wasn't able to answer it because of my my time, you were saying something, I don't know whether about moringa. You asked something about the seed and the leaf. If they work the same thing, yes, they work the same thing. They destroy tiny tumors, and it helps you for relaxation. It helps in your lungs, and it helps you to sleep, and it helps you in your muscle and people that are having like arthritis. So if you have the leaf, you can use it to cook and eat. But you don't cook it like overcooking. We call it blanching. You can use it, eat it as your salad, then you can eat the seed. So I think I have taught that side. Master Exodus, thank you so much, and God bless you. Airborne, we are winning.
Thank you so much, River Goddess.
All right.
Joy, thank you so much, River Goddess. We are blessed having you always. The Biafrans have heard what you said. And Mazuko choose, please, can you grab the mic?
Yes, Mazi Exodus. Thank you so much, everybody in the comment section. I'm making up an platform. Wow, River Goddess, you have touched everywhere, short, both in and out. Or where any place you need to work at this night.
I'm telling you.
Mazi Exodus, you man will type on a comment section that time. Na NTA, na Koji Biafra now. You think I'm surprised when you go on Cambridge?
Okay, the thing I will on check yourself.
Today, this one, because I was inside the platform before when network went off. Even network went off, then moving just like that. I have to switch back to DSTV with Tamani NTM one I call itself because what they wanna. Then but I did there. You want to the 10 leader of indigenous people of Biafra. The thing I was supposed to put yourself over my wife, the Biafra came. This IPOB, we have to go IPOB from that place. Biafra. That is to tell you now this way, Nadia. Okay, meto because the Mazin Namdi Kanungwara, we man over Batana court, so that thing that should be on 27th. Then those rules of power, Nigeria media co rules of power. Now, one that court, Bahanine, on a hammer on this God and our serve is a God of justice. Hanine Cheno Yegure. Obuchari is not on 27th. Who is the Cardinal Trump saying on 31st?
The next day,
that should be the second. I think that should be the second day or the third day. Cardinal Trump to be Hanine Baje Tika Koka Barishatos.
Maazị ọ the second day ka o kwuru ya the second day after Maazị kwuchara ka Donald Trump bịara kwuo ụka.
Imagine, the next day.
Then another thing again, don't be surprised na this US military equipment. Don't be surprised na open and Nigeria soil already. Don't be surprised because Donald Trump is not okay. Check mgbe ọ na-war no Iran with Israel. Mgbe ọ na-ekwu okwu nke akwa aka na-ekwuru okwu peacekeeping. O je were destroy their missile listing. O je destroy ya.
Maazị Kotu, that's na na-etinye gị aka n'ọnụ. Ọ gwara ha in 7 days, that is in 1 week time. Ọ ihe onye arụrụ a na-agwara ndị Iran no in 7 days. Ha amaghọ na before 7 days na nwoke na-anọ wee rụọ arụrụ a na ha ji wee tiwe mkpu. So like if ị na-ekwu kịta with intel, there are some of them back home, down home now.
Yes. That's what
ya mere ha ji gbaa ọsọ ndị nke gbara ọsọ a wee gbaa ọsọ ọ ya mere ndị Niger na ndị Chad notice ihe mere wee close their border immediately.
But I before.
So ha mechiri no ihe ha ji wee mechie ya bụ from the news that na this insurgency gbabata na be ha na ike America adịghị ha, that's what they say. Na ike America adịghị ha, and with ndị ala asigo na mmadụ pụọ batakwuo na be ha ga-ayasa. That's why they shot it immediately. Ndị nke nụrụ this news no isi ụtụtụ gbapụrụ bụ ihe mere ya escape.
Ada na nkịta na mgbabazi na South East, onye maka anyị na-anụ intel anyị na-enweta na ebe Chad mechiri dia border na ha na-head towards South East. And yesterday anyị gwara ndị anyị si amụrụ anya azụ.
Kedu ihe Prophet Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa kwuru? Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ sị ha bịawa n'ebe ahụ. That is not that place ga-abụ their end, and that is what is happening.
Confirm. Thank you so much.
Yes, as I was saying again, even at the now had destroyed, we really not yet destroyed Iran. On their way coming back, come here, you tweeted, now how do we call one Gelon and Iran successful? Then back to Akoko and Nigeria and win.
Successfully. Mazigo Jisa, successfully. We're talking about Nigeria very soon. Ụmụ Biafra na-eberezi oyoyo ịmakwana ndị Yoruba na-ebezi akwa na asị Tinubu ihe a na-achị na Nigeria, not allow us to perish.
Maazị Exodus, Maazị Skochus, unu ketere ihe Maazị Simon Ekpa kwuru? Maazị Simon Ekpa ihe a na-eme kịta ọ sị na ife ya na-achọ na ya ga-achọta ya. O nwere egwu ọ gbara the last time, can't you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? O kwere nsent ya na-agba ka mmanụ nwere ọdụ gbachazie ya. Ọ sị that when the time come na ya ga-esepụta ndị zoo. O nwere onye chetara okwu ahụ okwu that he will bring thank you na ya ga-esepụta zoo n'etiti mmiri
from the deep blue sea. Deep blue sea.
God bless you. Ịma na m na-adị adịtụ nwa ihe na mmụọ m na-akpọnite. So where is the deep blue sea now? Ọkwa omego now. Simon Ekpa nọ n'akụkụ na-ehu ha anya, and the enemy of Simon, they want to know where he is. Otu o si nọdị, ọ nọ n'akụkụ, ọkwụ ọtọ. Chineke shield unu from getting the fact about that man. Unu nwere before ka unu ga-enwe, you will not have any information about him until the end of time.
Confirm 100%. Maazị Chus, continue.
Maazị Exodus, continue first. I'll be back.
Okay. Ocean the master, Maazị Chus, thank you so much. Ocean the master, are you there? Odogu.
Yeah. Maazị Exodus, I greet you. Well,
if you on the mic, immediately get to dead law. Get to my way before I walk like this. I would energy. Energy gas it is all the ways.
Ndị Igbo si na nwantị ebe a nwantị ebe o wee na-aga, you know. So that is it.
Maazị Ochon ekene m go udo dere gị nna.
The river goddess, my dear, God bless you. Chekwa ndị be ana m afụ ihe na-eme ebe ọbụla ọ dụrụ izi mbọ a na-agba ka Ọnịcha wee dị ọcha.
When the river goddess were a very big blessing to Biafra, so on my head issue, my go to my mom. River goddess, Chukwu gozie, we love you.
Gozikwa gị nna m, ọ ya ka Chineke ji were mmụọ na-ebu m wee bupụ m ozugbo bupụ m nya ikuku bupụ m ozugbo. You know, I thank God for everything.
Maka na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu said that na mgbe ọbụla ezigbo ụmụ nwanyị, ezigbo ụmụada, ezigbo ụmụada Chineke na enu na ana aja ana ji eme ife ọkwa ana m ekwu maka ndị France na mgbe ọ na-akabata n'ije na ife niile na-agawa gị ịghọtago. So anyị nwere River Goddess. Emegoro ka ayọcha ebe ayọcha ịghọtago, emechaa ayọcha onwe ya ayọchapụta ebe ahụ ma nkwa na-eme ihe na bikọz inwe etu a nkwuo mmụọ ntili ụmụ aja na ya ụfọdụ nwere ike jee mewe ibe na ịghọtago. Maazị Kochuks ofe otu onye nke m, onye nwaanyị gọzie gị, gọzie nwa bịara ụwa. Yeah, I meet you better more ka mgbe m ji kwuo okwu ịpụ na Chuks, you know. Yeah. I greet Biafrans according by your time zone. I greet the citizens of the world and the lovers of freedom in the same vein. Thank you. May God bless us so much. Mazi Exodus, you're doing wonderful well on this program. But I will just say one thing, then I will let the other people to talk, then I will come back. I just want to comment on today's proceeding as it went. One thing that I know in my heart and in my spirit is this: no house is built without foundation.
Yes, sir.
A house can never be raised without doing foundation of it, without digging the foundation. Now, I said this before and I'm going to say it again. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu reject everything that concerns Nigeria in totality long ago. Now, Nigeria, with their criminal act, with the went to Kenya, kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, break the airspace of Kenya, of another country, another even nation entirely, because Kenya is in East Africa. They left the coast of West Africa to East Africa and kidnap somebody. The same way they went there, they still break the protocols, come down and keep him in DSS custody for 5 years now. 1 trouser, 1 shirt, 1 pint, and 1 shoe. Still, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is strong. What I want to tell our people is this: Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have said it, and that is the fact and the way it's supposed to be. This is what would have happened at the initial. The issue is this: there is no law known to man nor nature that you will use to judge Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as he stands in Nigeria today. There is no international law that you will use to judge against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as he stands today.
Yes, sir.
There is no law of mankind of any nature, even in Islamic nations, because we have United Nations, and nations sound treaty with it. In the law of United Nations, freedom fighting is never a crime. Self-defense is never a crime. To make it worse, whenever you go to another territory and kidnap a man without following due processes through the Interpol or government connections, and you extradited a person from country to country or a person place to place, that is kidnapping. That is the highest crime, one of the highest crime against humanity. And that is what Nigeria have committed. In a same word, Nigeria should not be talking by now.
I'm telling you.
in a place where people are enlightened. Let me use the word because I wouldn't say that people in Nigeria they one day they pretend to haggle, but they are not enlightened the way I look at it. Because if they are, people would have not been silent until Shore begins to talk. Professors look at lawyers, SANs of years. Where are they?
It is shown Trump Afro protest and then Nigeria because him and
No, they are aware of whatever that is good that have went on. The recent happenings said it all. They are aware for long what is going on. Remember that Maz Simon Ekpa was the first person to endorse Donald Trump.
Yes.
As a president. They have all the intels of what is going on. So, where was I? I forgot, man. Jesus.
No, they kidnapped Mazi Samanewa from Kenya.
They kidnapped Mazi Nandekano from Kenya, brought him. On that note, they have nullified every ground they would have used. Even if they used those grounds, still they can't make any headway. They claim that Mazi Nandekano broadcast this and that. Broadcast is never a crime. And he broadcast Mazi Nandekano was speaking from London, from Manchester. By their law, it is not a crime. As I was saying, look at the sons, the NBA chairman or chairmans. Look at all the organizations they have in Nigeria. Association of professors themselves. Those that quote out there well read here and there, those from Harvard, from Oxford, from wherever you talk in Nigerian-based universities. Where are they? Their voice is silent. In the presence of threat that you know that it threats all the people, all the tongues concerning that Nigeria. Whether you be outside, be Igbo, you be Yoruba, you be people, whichever you belong. This silence is a threat to all of everybody. That is to show you that Nigeria is gone and this is a zoo. So, you see, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have no case. No matter how they postponed it, because when I calculate why was that case be postponed today, I think there's a lot of confusions and then fight in the camp of the enemies. What they are going to do with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? What are they not going to do with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? But however confusion they may be, or however they are, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has no case to answer. It is point and clear.
Very, very point and clear. Very, very point. I still hear I don't know why they are still holding him. I don't know why they are still
we are waiting for them. Peradventure that they choose to go either way. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu says something that they will know, that they may know that we are served, and we are serving the God of justice.
I'm telling you.
Onye na-ekpe mkpegharị, onye pụrụ ikpe ikpe mmadụ n'azụ n'iru n'azụ ma kpegharịa anya mgbe enye ọbịa na mmezu ọma nọchi anyị na-efe. Not because we will pray and go and sleep. God will raise men that will stand up to destroy completely that the zoo. God will raise men and women that will come from nowhere. God will raise stones. God will raise sounds. God will raise rivers, seas, oceans, rains and thunders. Will rise against that nation called Nigeria. Makana okwu Chineke ga-abịa na mmezu.
I'm telling you.
that our brother that spoke, that Prophet Bamidele, I'm following him anyway. Not today. Why I follow him is because he respects a man that I respect so much. So far as he's connected to that man, so far as he's calling that man his daddy, I know that he's a genuine man. And I have watched him with kind interest, and I see the way he's going. He's not this kind of all this. I don't see him as some of this prophet of Okotok, all these prophets Okotok, I don't see him as one.
I see Mamua, the man
So,
who I confirm.
I pray that God will continue to use him. And I trust God so much, who never fails, that those prophecies, those genuine prophecies, I'm not speaking out of emotional, but I am convinced in my spirit. Those genuine prophecies concern Mazinan, they cannot concern Biafrans, concern our total freedom and our new nations, shall come to pass. Shall come to pass so fast now as we are talking, so that China if and other China if when yes. Now all the things Chineke have spoken through the mouth of Mazinan the Kano, this remaining one have come to fulfillment, and they will so believe him. Join Mazinan the Kano, like he said that in that day that Biafra will come, that we will dance like David danced, like King Solomon danced. Dance until Ogodai Tonuku Abapusia, and Chineke egwu. I personally will do that because I so much believe and I love God. Chineke biko oge abịa na mmezu. Oge abịa na mmezu. We have suffered enough. Blood have been shed. Innocent blood have been shed. And you said, which man will I send? You could not find a man worthy to be sent. Look at it. But only one you found.
Well,
which is Mazin Nandekano, to go and liberate his people.
Only one tweet.
Yes, Mazi Simon Epa joined him. Dr. Ngozo Rabeze joined them. God used this man. Use us. Let it happen now. Akaji igwe nyabajie Chineke. Akaji igwe nyabajie. Anyị anọrọ na o jiri ife nwata ya wenye aka enu aka lobie ka o wetu Chineke ya ma nchezi ka aka lobie gbajie nya bụ aka ọ bụrụ na o kwere mgbaji nya anyị ife ka anyị ma wele aka anyị pịajie nya ọ ga-ekwe anyị ome na mmadụ ka ị na-eji alụ ọrụ ka ọ hapụ na ka ụwa kwere na ewu Chineke. That is our stand. That is our communication. That is that. Biafrans, all of us have to stand on agreement words. All of us have to stand in whichever way that we believe and stand. Just like, I think it was Moses. Is that Moses? Yes. When his hand was raised, the Israelites are winning the war. Let us all join hand and raise that hand of Moses up so that it will not come down until we win completely. They win. Mass Exodus. I know because I'm very tired anyway. I'll still be listening and I will join again to submit, to make some submissions. And they were my brother.
Thank you so much.
They were Mwada River Goddess again in them. And they were Kochuks. Who else? Is that would be one I'm seeing? I don't know who is that. Okay. So we continue. Thank you.
Right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mazi Ocean Master. You're a blessing. Mazi Coaches, thank you so much. You're a blessing. Arriva Goddess, thank you so much. You're a blessing. In conclusion, Honorable Kunu Geziano Tikai will round up tonight's program. We have delivered tonight. Kuno Nuzenti Kuno Fizebo Yoruba. Everyone Yoruba Baba Tilumba Apa. For the time and the season 9 on email now. Good morning,
fellow citizens of Nigeria. My name remains just Aditong. I cannot explain this period. I cannot define it. Whether it is a period of fear, a period of panic, or a period of liberation has come. President Trump, via a Twitter message, not entourage, not delegate expense paid trip, not letter, just a social media communication, has passed a message to us that they are going to release or coming to take our country, or there is going to be war. However he has put it. Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu.
Was he coming to take our country? The President Trump coming to take our country. I'm going to forget here now. All of them are panicking. All of them. As Rana baby Trump is coming to come and take away the bandits, the terrorists that are murdering innocent citizens. That is what Donald Trump is coming to do. That's what America want to do. They want to take away the terrorists that are terminating people's life, committing this heinous crime, genocide. They want to take them out. I want to have the Nigerian government to convert Israel. As he said, now is taking over their country. As he said, now Donald Trump is obviously. They don't even want to report what Donald Trump is coming to do. No matter how wicked and evil these people are. Yeah? Every day, Nigeria is complaining that they are fighting. Every day, Nigerian government, they are complaining that they are fighting insurgents, insecurity, insurgents. They are fighting insurgents. How many years fighting insurgents? The government. We're not fighting insurgents, so to the extent that now, another country now, they take it upon themselves. How miracle this in here, you a miracle. Because countries name insurgents countries they hire machineries for them to fight insurgents. Maybe all now feel that now they don't want to risk the life of their citizens. Countries in EMEA now, if you look countries in EMEA, I feel like they don't even want to sacrifice or like kind of risk the life of their army or citizens. Hire missionaries. Insurgents. Jonathan did it. President Jonathan did it. Boko Haram. Jonathan hired missionaries to them to wipe away the Boko Haram. As fighting against Boko Haram is fighting against Allah. And Jonathan want to finish all the whole in the north. Now when he must go down. Go chase out to Jonathan. They took him out. Why did after taking him out? The same those people that they were trying to protect. The same Boko Haram. I try to protect. Now if the killing of Boko Haram is killing of innocent citizens. The same thing like Gumi. The same thing like Gumi Biafra. The same thing like Gumi Biafra. Now taking away bandits, no innocent or killing of innocent citizens. The same thing now. Now Trump want to take away those bandits that is destroying lives and properties. Instead of Nigerian, these people the Nigerian government will report the same thing. Government, Trump, they are now telling the world, now please stop Trump, please stop Trump. The same Nigerian government is now telling their citizens, they are telling their citizens that we are not able to take care of. The same Nigerian government, the same their citizens that we are not able to take care of. The same their citizens that we have been shouting, screaming on social media day in, day out for years. They refuse to listen to them. Now the same government is now begging their citizens to tell the world that they should tell the world to tell Trump not to come. Now these people, they are coming to come and take away our natural resources, our oil. Now, Obinigwe Garaga touch is the heart of Trump, of which that we have been expecting him to do. He even come late self. Yeah, Bezier, missionary. We are not even paying him. Trump come and fight for us. So go like again. Okay, personally, which is it's not a miracle. It's not a catch. Now,
before now.
huh?
MNK Kugule before Ndu, the president of the United States of Biafra Kugo before. Now time is coming. The whole world Gade Kumaka Biafra. And common chichi. Now one quarter who was there every niche.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you, Chooks, that is what is happening now.
That is prophecy.
God will say them say. No paying shishi. I better be a Lora. Ara abandon Nigeria. And I say, imagine abandon Nigeria. Ara. This is that. Up till now, can I a film? What is going on? Ebe can that's way be. As is no invasion. Now Caribbean their sovereignty. Now the citizens now the whole Nigerian indigenous support through United States of America. When I went time because I wanted to round up this program. If I've gone a program with video but that lawyer Gumi, the man was asking the lawyer, or Igbo lawyer, are you now in support of America invading Nigeria? The man said yes, 100%. Arabaya. No matter how evil these people are. Now, handing in a beapa now. Look at, but this woman Jigboku, on your way patriot, one year like in spirit here. Watch the message of prayer.
You, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, you boldly told all of us that you are tired of our insults. And then you have avoided social media at all costs because you don't want to have high blood pressure. Welcome, high blood pressure. That is supposed to kill only our president, but is about to gulp the nation at once now. Every day we come out on the space of this media, shouting, screaming, crying about insecurity on our children, about religion, about safety for our young girls and our boys, about the fact that people are dying in hunger. Our own government failed to listen to us. Lai Mohammed told you people a lie that everything is AI. You people think it's content creation. You people think it's clouting. You think we need attention, we need money, we are hungry. Not understanding that it is about humanity and our people. One man raised his voice against the killing of Christians. The whole world has listened to him. And Trump has shown the supremacy of power. And you people are still talking about sovereignty. There is nothing called political sovereignty. This is the voice of the lower level against the voice of the high and mighty. Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I don't know how you became president, whether it is by hijacking or by rigging, or by ambition or by cruelty. But listen to the voice of the masses. Nothing must happen to us in this country. We have cried and screamed enough. It is not about APC. It is not about us as a family. This is not Lagos that belongs to you and I. This is Nigeria that belongs.
Nothing must happen to us in this country. But this has been happening to them for all these years. Nothing must happen to us. We don't have the one. How many years can the man on in bondage? How many years people has been buying for that country for no reason? Every day, killing upon killing upon killing upon killing. Nobody want to rise up. Nobody speak for us. It has somebody have taken it upon himself to come and do something. And I Rosie Tinubu Biko. All of them that have not been speaking, everybody is not speaking up now. Hani na akpọzi onwe ha meeting. The National Assembly na akpọ onwe ha meeting. Hani na akpọzi onwe ha meeting. Onye ọbụla na-agburu isi onwe ya. Ndị ọsọ ndị na-agba ọsọ na-agba. Many of them now live wago. If na this thing if na eme nkịta now, it's going to link to all the many Nigerian senators now, all the sponsors of Boko Haram. America ga nwụrụcha all of them one by one. Ọ ga-esi charge their access. People don't even know what is going on. Ọ na-aga link. Ma Gumi ya efukwuru okwu, America na-aga nwụrụ ya. Ma Asare Dokubo anọ ebe a na-asị America come. Na one all of you will check zeno Asare Dokubo. Amabebe ọ ga-aga bute ike na nke ikpeazụ a. Now challenge Trump. The whole Senate president see who am I to challenge Trump? Senate president Akpabio. Or see who am I to challenge Trump? Asare Dokubo na challenge Trump. Maybe you're gonna say, maybe you're gonna muchara popo. Yabaya na brain or mazi on ako. Mami here we were. Because this man is coming to take out somebody na be take out ndị na-egbu unu. Kono na say na America ha biawa. Now could you imagine? So which means Asare Dokubo is happy about the genocide in the committee. Abutayana be pretend na make on a fight Tulumbu. One by one. Right on, my sister.
Belongs to everybody. This is the giant of Africa that all eyes are on us. All of a sudden now, the Minister of Communication knows where CNN is. All of a sudden now, you people now have become content creators like us. The official Asiwaju Tinubu page on Instagram was contracted to some people. The same.
Also, all of a sudden now, Information Minister Managwebe CNN on now. Anina go and talk. And go for damage control, but all they go late. Before America to come out to come and make this kind of statement, they have already gathered all their information they need. They have already could choose say, okay, fine, now we get on and down or go here and already. Every friend has we're done for successful we're done job. Before America will speak, they have already gathered all their information they need. All the investigation has been gathered before Trump to make that declaration. But Trump, he watch that first tweet here. Here are conclusion of the whole matter. I'll conclude to go the investigation. What was it the result? Now Twitter handle ya. Only one tweet. All of them now go one meeting. All of them they make damage control. And I join KNM and I can that now Trump now when what you are saying is not all that, it's not like that. Evidence is full everywhere. Evidence full everywhere. It has not CNN naga as on. You are sorry going on late. This is the definition of reality we are bringing to you this night. Nigerian government is finished. And there's nothing anybody can do about it. There is nothing, as we speak, anybody can do about it. Mazinan Kalu Jigudi Hanor na court. Okwa court Mazinan Kalu now we go die here. Okunu believe big what are you people judging me for? What are you had today? Can you not judge me for every time every time can you not be offense your committee under Mazinan Kalu na Johanna court. Go offense young committee under your law, Nigerian law, law. Go offense your committee under your law. A simple question how a close the matter to the Siaga one age. Naga say the thing. Mazinan can make busy in Nigeria, I was in Nigeria and busy Nigeria. Mazinan can make busy. I was in Nigeria and busy Nigeria. Give to Chineke and say something. 5 years. I created the man in a custody. Seize everything, no communication, nothing. And I'm your brother. And I'm your Brelu, I'm your Brala. Mazinan can one Zaza, Kaunia, and Azazo, Quanaza. Eh? Up to one herself, and never seen a keep as herself. Young and Abazimba. It's not a miracle. Then if people are not connecting the dots, I don't know what else to say. Continue, my sister. We are hearing.
Ranomokri that told us that you are a drug baron. The same Ranomokri that fights every political parties just to favor one person has suddenly become the mouthpiece of Nigeria instead of the president himself. When last did you grant presidential statements? When last did you engage journalists? When last did you do any presidential briefing? Trump communicated only through WhatsApp, through Twitter. The mouthpiece of the global face, of the global stage. You ignored everybody. Asiwaju, it is not about the ambition to become the president. Your ambition is supposed to be to serve Nigerians and save us. Have you forgotten in 2014, January 29, this same you, Asiwaju, during Goodluck Jonathan, you said it that they were killing Christians. Can you see the outcome of Muslim tickets? Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, I don't know how you appointed Minister of State, Minister of Defense. Let me list them. Minister of Intergovernment. All of you ministers, I don't know who you paid to. I don't know who you found, how you found your way there. But it is either you resign now or Asiwaju should sack you and let them employ competent people. Asiwaju, Nigeria must not go down. Nothing must happen to us. This is not about tribalism. This is about we as a nation. This is about our motherland. This is about the masses.
I forgot the mistake, man. If not this man now, this woman now, the genuine. This man is looking for a better one Nigeria. This man is looking for a better one Nigeria. Just like the same category I'm Sowore on there. One year on a category of Sowore. Because the dream of Sowore is to have a better one Nigeria. When you want to happen, they are praying for good governance. Now, the good governance of one Nigeria. But in the spiritual realm, all na wanya chukuna mepe anya. Ogama that now there is nothing like better Nigeria. Nigeria can never be better. You know why disposing a kuna Yoruba nation, or one Yoruba. Or Yoruba nation. Or you're disposing a this man is the woman is making a very, very vital point. To mind they are the genuine. But on no need more. Why you no need more? That's the problem. I didn't well informed. We're still looking, and they're quite the same thing. I'm mistake. So we're now here one talk better one Nigeria. But a man that there's nothing like better one Nigeria. They must come to the reality. They must come to the definition of reality. I want mind you where we took Ozi and Abalia. This is the definition. If you watch the title of this program, Abalia, this is the definition of reality. Nigeria is finished. I want the definition of the reality. So you don't need to talk about better Nigeria. You can say Nigeria. End it up. End it up with divide Nigeria now to save life. That is the definition of the reality. Nigeria is still united. There is no betterment of anybody in that Nigeria. Because the unity of Nigeria is the destruction of the indigenes of Nigeria. The unity of Nigeria is the destruction of the indigenes of Nigeria. That is why they are praying for one Nigeria. Because the unity of Nigeria is the destruction of the indigenes. And the destruction of the indigenes of the Nigeria is the growth of the politicians in Nigeria. Why are people not seeing this? Why are the godables are not paying attention? I mind you when they here. Preaching that message of redemption to the mind and to the hearts of our people. Because only with the message of you cannot push you. You'll be coming, you'll be making some empty noise, empty, you're not going to have any effect. But when you realize the truth, you realize all the truth, to tell the truth tomorrow, enough for results. That is what the USB is doing. That is what the USB stands for. USB the definition of reality. Mazin and Kalu know the definition of the reality that Nigerian government is not meant to be. That's why they are doing what they are doing. I am a man that can't do a quichiri. We in a chromas and come no why you're gagging. We in a gay chromas and come no why you're gagging. Because all the definition of the reality and that one couple. You can look at your say Biafra or nothing. I will give you house in Dubai or say Chapa. I will give you just that divine appointment to set the captive free. To set the captive free. Now the forces to set that captive free have arrived in Nigeria. Trump is going to do it. And but if he still refuses to do it, Chineke naga use onye ọzọ mee ya. I want the cocoa. So continue, my sister.
It's about the insecure. Nigeria is no longer home. Everybody, Canada, America, everybody, they call those places their home because home is where there is safety. Home is where the government feels the pain of the common man. Home is where the government understands its responsibility and not its titles.
You see?
Minister of Foreign Affairs, you failed to initiate contact with American counterparts. All of you, what you people have been doing, end this Boko Haram rehabilitation program. End Boko Haram rehabilitation program now. You are doing peace meeting. You failed to do peace meeting. You failed. Asiwaju, you have failed. The best thing for you to do now is to accept failure and begin to reconstruct and reconsider saving this country. Nobody should attack us. There is nothing called political sovereignty anymore. I wrote some things down. And I want you to share it. Interstate grazing should stop. Interstate grazing should stop with immediate effect. Publicly ban headsmen from carrying AK-47. This killing of Muslims has been going on. They call it Boko Haram. They call it insurgency. They call it all sorts. As you lay your bed, so you lie on it. You see, the way you sat down, the way you are looking, the way you portrayed yourself on the chair is the same way the international organization has snapped you and they are addressing Nigeria. You people now understand that this is a generation called woke. I call this English all the time. It is not about hierarchy of power. It is about listening to the masses. Are you willing to open your ears now? Are you willing to save this country? Asiwaju, nothing must happen to us. All of us are apprehensive now. Go to that page called Official Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Everybody is there now calling for Trump to make it faster than expected because everybody is tired. 61% of Nigerians are living in poverty. I did a video a few days ago. I told you 2027 should be the cheapest election. If only you listen to the voice of the people. You surround yourself with sycophants. People cannot tell you the truth. People don't give you daily briefings. People don't understand, who don't report to you. Shayi, you go to the north all the time. You share rice, you share money to secure 2027 election. Have you for once told Papa that things are happening, that people are dying? Onyibo people do not understand massacre.
This people be very, very wicked though. This people be very, very wicked and so heartless. These people be very, very wicked and so heartless. These people, these Nigerian politicians here. Therefore, you could hear, President Tinubu na Ghana North, na share your peace, na share your rights, na share to secure 2027 election. Which means, egoni na ifa habu were since Usbg kwa half a year to. As we speak now, Tinubu is the king of. Tinubu is the as we speak. Tinubu the owner of Lagos. Tinubu is the owner of Lagos. Lagos Nina, Buruburu Nina. Tinubu is the king of Lagos. I want Lagos. Usbg kwa ya 4 years to. Now he's the president of Nigeria. Usbg kwa ya 4 years and still want to go another term. I can secure for 2027. Which means Usbg kwa ya 4 looting now. This looting is not yet enough for them. These people are. Nah, this is unbelievable. Continue, my sister.
Don't see it. It is not a norm for them. We have accepted dying daily. 700 and something die today. 500 die tomorrow. Our children are being molested. A whole Minister of Women Affairs told me a few days ago that I'm rude because I am asking for the state to take responsibility of Ochayan's death. Ochayan's death is just one out of millions of children that the society has failed. And how did the society fail them? There is this Child Right Act that is supposed to be in effect, fully loaded. But we have a Child Right Act that is empty and has failed thousands and millions of children. I've said it countless times. If I don't do cases of child molestation, I do nothing less than 4 million in a day.
Imagine.
Minister of State, Minister of Defense, Minister of Intergovernment Affairs, Minister of Communication, all of you should get out of those offices. You are incompetent. Now you are running from pillar to post, but you ignored our shouting. You think it's easy to be shouting? You think it's easy to be coming on the media space all the time, complaining? You turn deaf ears to us. But the international...
Well, I like this program. If you are here, if you never like this program, like it and share this program. This is very, very important. We need to keep our people informed. Like this program and share it. If you never like, share this program. Our people need to get to know this. Do something. We must, all of us must participate in doing something. Information is power. At least you can see the way they are lamenting, right? See the way they are screaming. Kifutanya one Nigeria. This is all Biafra. As you see, this is a one Nigerian woman speaking truth to power. Are you getting the point now? Speaking truth to power. He's now fighting for the betterment of his own indigenous. Kifria, the indigenous of one Nigeria. Kifria is now warning the president. Now one in on our president. Now one I call you if I name. Yeah, I was comas. Now one near Kaya from Kaya Jania laugh. Kifutania the woman no day. Thank God no more apostle ever. Kifutania de. We na fudia. Kifina funanya one. Lianya, Koanya, Koya, this anya, Kife Nafu. Arabana the woman, because the woman are forgiven argument. And that is the reason. So where for this thing coming in time. So where I saw it coming. That's mba. Now I'm not quite man. Come to Nigeria, but when we have many protests. When we have the show. As in Nigeria, we're going to be able to show wood. Lubrana, Imana Kagadro, which did about age. We have a protest. Makwana Jinda, I release this man. Come on, prove yourself. We have Bruni show moon. So, what am I for? We have come a protest. Yeah, Nigeria will capture the flow. They came out, they speak in one voice. Now release this man. This man is not a terrorist, not a bandit. He's fighting for our human fundamental rights. Couldn't be the boys in here. Eh? He's fighting for our fundamental human rights. He's fighting for the betterment of this nation. The whole world saw it. The whole world saw the satellites was being pictured in Nigeria. How for the protest that day? I said, okay, who is this man? Prayer has been going, people have been speaking up. It has now. Because the truth will always stand the test of time. All of them that have contributed one thing or the other in bringing persecution to us, we Igbo Biafrans, to we the Christians. Because now they are and the whole world that's not Christian. But all more Biafra Christians. I'm a man actually Biafra there. Anti Christians. I don't know about the Lord. Well, please make don't mind me. I don't much is watching too much these days. Because Chineke na turn our sorrow into joy. God turned our sorrow into joy. That is what is happening now. He turns my morning into dancing again and lifted my sorrow against the silence. I must sing for the joy of God. He have turned our morning into joy. Now, our enemies are now the one crying. I want to choose your. Are you not seeing it? Continue, my sister.
Society has not turned deaf ears because this is about we as human beings and not about we as Nigerians. This is not about we as APC. This is not about we as Lagosians. Ashiwaju.
Na here akuka ifa na corner asuwaju no na gwa na ya abrozi about we the APC. Ako ifa na ko ako ifa na ko na abrozi ako APC. Ora ako PDP. Ya ora ako asuwaju, ora ako Jagaban. Nama ako ya ka ya tia ya pay attention. Okay. No, esa apa para acá, mico. Biafra. Biafra. Asem na Chineke na use mass na the Carlo. You need to be the kuya. And I tell you, na Chukwu na use mass na Carlo we popende Nigeria, papende Nigerian tia na chere Nigeria na anu here. On the make on name. And I will harden their hearts. God hardened Pharaoh's heart. On the make on name. Even if my phone are corner, why for the Tulubana now, because we had to go at it. Tulubu Lepo, Taco Lepo, and I could eat it for an acco. Yeah, leave Mas Nandi Carlo, the logo leave her. I love Biafra go, Simba. They don't want. They don't want. It's my brother. Did you see Soludo is now asking Trump to come and kill Biafra? And he should come to his place. Happy man. Happy man, boy. Imana Soludo. Soludo man in herself. Soludo na ide this is Trump. Ya Biafra. Biafra. Omana Soludo man na Afriano na wanted list in America. So that man African on a wanted list. Now also one of the sponsors of terrorism happening against Christians. So that idea. So that how can one idea be? Okay. I want one idea. Young idea now. So do I teach the list of Unina. Ndina Kosoro Hani in the list in America. Yotego. Ma wike I need the listed. What be you know for? Because we're here in the Kagine for now. What do you need? Just we saw soon get a bill. When the tennis to eat paycheck, but got off for you would Christian gate, but got off for got your in a go. Yeah, but I know law. You got on go, but I gave with a popcorn or give me take coffee. Give those coffee, give me that girls grow one use, give them whatever I'm going. Whatever I'm going. You take go, whatever I'm going. Because now we believe guys are going to be I'm a law, well, then you now contribute through our pain. If you contributed one pen or the other in this Biafra movement, this is the time, the judgment day, and mega arrive. Judgment day, mega arrive. All of them are natural warrior. Probably no black or the time of harvest will go. So I imagine I saw nobody man in a compromise at this movement. Korea go up on the road. Korea go up on the Epona Kamada Bafi Boginime or more Jaffi Boginime, give it again at Korea. Don't listen to mediocres, because what they cook out there is lies. And once you eat their lie, I forgot sage one day. I forgot sage. Don't eat their lies. Biana channel line behind Norezoku. Behind the dinto. You didn't do. Can't take him. If I can with Tezoku and some other channel, go to their channels. Get Norezoku there. But you got on a channel, don't do me a man, you know, get it there out diarrhea. You know what I say? Gadia. Gadia. I ask what Gagapana. There will help you, man. Continue, my sister.
I have told you countless times, you own Lagos. Nobody is contending with you. You don't own Nigeria. You cannot rule Nigeria the way you are ruling Lagos. You cannot give instructions in Nigeria. You have to listen to the people. Take the people's emotion, security, safety, voice into consideration. Look at where we are now. Ashwaju, nothing must happen to us. Nothing must happen to the citizens of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. The blood of everybody is hanging on your neck. Our safety is hanging on your neck, Bogu. This is not about greed to gain power. This is the call to serve humanity. Accept defeat. Apologize to Nigerians. Seek for time. Begin to engage the journalists. Begin to engage citizens. This country is for us. It is ours. Ile mama waniyo. Ile baba waniyo. Ile oyi, ile wara. Nigeria, it is our own. It is not for we, the Asiwaju clan. It is not for APC. It is for the masses, the common man, the Muslims and the Christians.
Okay. If we are, that's it. I ain't going to share the message. You have to go on one Nigerian patriotic person. What's he going to use? They think they together now. Together now. All of them, they are now screaming. The whole world is talking about us. Everybody is talking about us now. Everybody is talking about us. God is great. God is great. PM Samuneba, long live PM Samuneba. He made us to understand that we are going. They're going to draw the blue DC. They got top and the only obla put it on them. I don't know where to go. You have to go. We love you, PM Samuneba. The dragon, wherever you are right now, whether you are watching us or you are not watching, but I'm not enough for any member. We'll continue to pray for you. We'll continue to defend the USB's government, the mandate, continue to promote what we are doing, to continue to serve ourselves. And very, very soon you are going to join us. And PM Mazina Nikalo is going to join us too. Okay? Say Rosie Chima said, this idiot, I maintain is one of the fools in the Yoruba land. Promise. Well, then who see the woman Baraka on a clan, and citizen, and never neighbor. Always freedom fighter, no didn't care, always lover of freedom, but is fighting for the freedom of one Nigeria. I like to come this is the definition of the reality. Nigeria government is finished. So I got man will be located now fight for Oduduwa nation. So, ladies and gentlemen, lovers of freedom all over the world, I will go in conclusion of tonight's program. I wanted to play this, but the time I will get tomorrow. I continue about it. This place, you know, for this our brother, this lawyer.
Nigeria, guns are blazing.
I said 100%.
You are in support.
I watch about Niger for this stupid Yoruba man, none this journalist. You got for George or this lawyer. Are you in support of Donald Trump coming to invade Nigeria? If you go to change the narrative, you see the way they change narrative. Up to now, they don't want to learn a lesson. Academic political correctness. This Yoruba only if na judge. Nobody gonna bandit Gejishia will make press release because they are still joking. They don't want to pay attention.
You are in support of America invading Nigeria. 100%. Guns are blazing.
I said 100%. Since the government.
So you are in support of American president invading Nigeria. Keep for change the narrative. And you come and Kalu Juwen on a court where are these liars, deceivers, medias? Now turn Ezoku upside down. The question, halfway Ezoku turn upside down. So you are in support of Trump invading. Keep for those invading Nigeria, guns and ablaze. So you are in support of Trump invading. Keep for us at turn to see the narrative. Down the Chineke naga walk. I mean, you feel that not to phone on our station here now. Very stupid woman. I'm discipline because of their stomach. Gauge the Ezoku turn upside down. It's any the smart. Akwonye didn't do reading here. Akwonye didn't do that. I forgot in a fight today for. Akwonye didn't do gain our phone. I didn't do when you're not phone now. Instead of you to go and fight for your life first, you're not fighting for stomach. And I call you over.
have refused to listen, and leaders are not even helping matters.
Wouldn't that affect the sovereignty of Nigeria? That's the question I'm asking.
Hold on.
If you're not, wouldn't that affect the sovereignty of Nigeria? Nigeria will sovereignty. Here with sovereignty. This man now. One of the learned man. But common sense, common sense. Wouldn't that affect sovereignty? Nigeria will sovereignty. Sovereignty. Do you know the meaning of sovereignty? Sovereignty. But I'm not getting now. I won't more like kind of high class graduate. But I know what is the meaning of sovereignty. Not going to be in charge of this nation. You are in charge. Sovereignty. You are in charge of your nation. You are in charge of this community, or you are in charge of your state. Not going to be in charge. Nigeria is in charge of Nigeria. Are they in charge? The government of Nigeria, are they in charge of Nigeria? Are they in charge of the government? I want sovereignty. You know sovereignty. Cockroach, marauders, invaders, but in your country, you are not able to chase them out. What makes you a sovereignty? I want Coco journalist here never na Chineke naga boko. Never neku. Even you cannot even talk to Gumi Batarani na with you. Gumi he cannot even challenge him. He was not even able to challenge Gumi. Yana Gumi ne we photos ne to Sonia with respect. But we never lie on you. But photos we dream na jiajo.
Oh, you now have a sovereignty where terrorists are not telling you what to do, Abi. You now have a sovereignty where terrorists are on the dining table with government, telling government what to do.
If you see the way that this man's name may educate, the sovereignty. When they make sovereignty, terrorists now what to do. You know, claim sovereignty. You know, claim so you are not able to deliver your sovereignty from Akande bandit. You are wrong. Nke Trump, nke maige kuoku. Nke Trump, bandit na bia na aparo numba buregbe. Na goru numba na we coming to take over your land. Bandit na go me every day. Na abanye camera. Bure anu mmadu n'aka, kpụrụ anu mmadu n'ọnụ. Ụkwụ n'aka mmadu. Ọnụ na afia. You journalists never challenging the bandit. You people are dealing with our sovereignty of Nigeria. You people are playing with our sovereignty. They never challenge bandits for dealing with their sovereignty. Donald Trump now basically take it out in the bandit arms. Now she take over the sovereignty of Nigeria. Okoka journalists. Are you a supporter of Trump that want to take over the sovereignty? Wait, that is good. No, you can't know the nonsense in the hand now. I'll be right back. Let me visit the toilet. I'll be right back. Yes, I'm back. Sikangano mami no tena de mami ne bawara mo. Sikangano pia wana. Mara. So munna. Kuna fugonia now. This is the definition of reality. When you are sovereignty. sovereignty. Journalists that was not able to challenge the bandit one day. Say, one day you guys are taking over communities, burning people, massacring people, committing genocide. Or you people don't want to take over the sovereignty of Nigeria. And I'm not going a few weeks ago. There is nothing like Nigerian government anymore. Say that now bandit republic. Bandit republic are taking over Nigerian government. Then none of these journalists you ever seen one the basic Nigerian government, where is the power of Nigerian government? Another go have power. Bandit government another go have power. As we speak now, if you not care for Gumi are not there. Gumi and Wiki would the underground president of Nigeria. Or Gumi and the real president of Nigeria. But when Kiku and Andamara Sina one name, that's the real Gumi and Elaya would the real president of Nigeria. Aswaji Tulumbu tie na front. Because you want to phone the way your man name in Nigeria. So you know what so give me that name, president. I want to answer that name only. You can use Nigeria and do whatever thing you want to do Nigeria. Just make me president. Just let me answer that name, president. I want you don't want the thing Tulumbu name. Answer the name, president. When you want the president of Nigeria in Elanya, Gumia in Elanya. We can know Gumia and Kajimaz and the Kalo there. Gumia, that Gumi you are seeing there. Now Sandoka, I am the real president of Nigeria. Because I cannot see all the way I'm the president of Nigeria. Came that guy out, maybe arrest. That man is supposed to be arrested. Only now come with the terrorists. On a Bokuni, no, Yana Hanapa. When I talk to me, arrest, Kogachitan the terrorists in now. Listen.
And leaders are supporting it in Moses. That will be my annoyance. Why would anybody utter such words? These are things you should frown at. Who brought them into Nigeria? Was Nigeria like this in 1999? Moses, please be sincere to yourself. Who brought them into Nigeria? What are they doing here? Why are they not in Ghana? Why are they not in Republic of Benin? Please, why are they not in South Africa? You can see, we forgot the genesis of our problem and we are blaming America. Let them come. If that will solve the problem. Since you people don't know what to do, let them.
They forgot the genesis of the problem and they started blaming America. Could you imagine? They forgot the genesis of the problem and they blame America for the rescue. Isn't that what they are doing to Nigeria, doing to us? It's not what they are doing to us. Nkita gagara chachanshi. Nkita gagara chachachan no shin no. Ezabia na abi erezi ewu. Ezabia zenwezi ewu. Atagi habia for breeze. Who does that? Onye them obatara the terrorists na Nigeria. Masnan Kalu said it many years ago. Now, Nigerian government is the sponsor of terrorism. Isn't that what Masnan Kalu said? I said, Masnan Kalu that revealed to you the secret of your problem. When I'm cruising the secret of your problem, but that's the main problem. Don't happen the main problem. The main problem now, problem now, free now, Nigeria. When actually arrest the problem, but I may arrest when actually solve the problem. If you want to solve the problem, they will not arrest you. And it's happening in our own eyes. Some people are not paying attention.
Come and help us. Look at now, as I'm talking to you now, almost 20 villages have been taken over in Plateau and Benue. Moses, who are those?
Community is taking over. Ebeka sovereignty with this man in Nigeria, are you a supporter of the America want to take over sovereignty? Or Ebeka that man, Ebeka sovereignty in Nigeria no. And another people community, invaders from Maruda, so now people community, You get to focus sovereignty. Sovereignty, you did not do anything. Now somebody want to deliver you from that people that taking over your country. This is a no invade, not even natural resources. Whoever onye ọbụla ji ọnụ ya ana m ekwubi okwu n'elu isi ndị a na When you're living in Nigeria, if you're a Nigerian citizen and you call yourself a Biafra, you're running in support of that Trump should not come to Nigeria to solve this problem. You are saying against it. One, the bandit will make press release on a very, very soon. The same people that protected the Boko Haram, if you know Kama is rain. The same people that protected the Boko Haram. Now, Jonathan, don't kill them. Now, this is our people. When you fight them, you are fighting against Allah. The same Boko Haram man will finish all of them. The same Boko Haram man they protected have finished all of them. How could we ever know where we
occupy those villages? Are they Christians? The real indigenous of those states are not in IDP camp, and they are the farmers in Nigeria. Can you beat that?
If we are, one day I go see here today. Tomorrow is another day. But meanwhile, look at the young Jinaka.
Dear American President, dear European Union, this is Günther Fellinger-Jahn speaking. I'm calling here from Vienna to recognize the Republic of Biafra. Biafra in ex-Nigeria, Nigeria to my regret, and this is a non-working state, and they have committed genocide in 1967 to 1970 against the Christians of Biafra and the people of Biafra, and now they are all well, since the last 15 years, living in a terrible conditions. They are often led for some jihadists to kill them, and there is atrocities about atrocities. And it's much better for the people of Nigeria if Biafra becomes their own state, and they can sort out then inside Nigeria the other issues, or maybe there will be other regions which are better off in this non-working state of Nigeria. So ex-Nigeria must start with Biafra, and the international community, contrary to the 1960s and 70s, must support the independence of Biafra Republic. In the 1967-90, that tragic years, the West was at its weakest. There was the Vietnam War, and tragically Nixon, who was positive for the people of Biafra, but he did very little, and I want to apologize for his failure.
And our good news call self-explanatory. The UN, American president, now it's time for them to recognize Biafra. Our good news call. Take this one at the back of your mind. This one is very, very important. From Canada government.
To bring attention to the tragedy Christians in Nigeria are experiencing. The deadly terrorist organization Boko Haram is trying to eliminate the Christian faith from Nigeria. This is the same terrorist group that kidnapped dozens of young schoolgirls and burned innocent civilians alive in cages. According to reports, over 3.5 million people have been forced to flee their homes. 3 churches are destroyed every single day. 7,000 Christians were massacred this year alone, and the faithful must now meet in secret or in burnt-out sanctuaries. Sadly, the world is turning a blind eye to the plight of Christians in Nigeria. There are no embedded journalists covering the violence. There are not daily updates. Politicians around the world are not asked questions about how they will respond. We cannot ignore this violence and tragic loss of life. We must speak out and shine a light on what's happening so that people can donate to relief efforts and provide support to those displaced by violence. My brothers and sisters in Christ, we know you know the power of prayer. We will not forget you. Stay strong. Keep the faith.
This is a good news. We're going.
Not jumping.
Ladies and gentlemen, lovers of freedom all over the world, genuine Biafrans all over the world, Umif all over the world. We're going to call it tonight. Thank God for tonight, and thank God for the message we delivered. I love you all. Mazi Ocean, Master, are you still there? Do you have any closing remark for us, or are you busy? Ocean Master, you're not there. Okay, child.
Mazi Exodus. Ndewo, my brother. I can't believe man. Dave, get here to over here now before Abacha, my brother.
Okay.
You see, you play about America, about our brother that speaks that Barrister Darlington is some mother, some mother. Now, let us revalue the word of this Gumi of a person. Gumi have been playing some kind of game that is very critical and dangerous.
Telling you
that if you look at the way Nigerian government is run, you will see that it is like foreigners are ruling Nigeria.
That's it. Bandit Republic.
If not, tell me a nation where a nation that have a president that foreign invaders will be invading his own territory, his own country, his own communities, local government and states, free, Marudin very free, killing people at will, that is, buying people in numbers, in thousands, and
judgment.
Nobody, no security apparatus who can move. Even when the locals the apparatus will go after the indigenous people that try to safeguard themselves. That will tell you that that country is run by foreigners. Gumi have been speaking like this with every boldness. He gave Nigeria condition during the time of Buhari. He gave a condition that nobody should touch Fulani terrorists, Fulani bandits, and Fulani headsmen, and all the Boko Harams.
And the word came to pan, and but nobody's touching them.
Nobody touched them. And he's talking with authority. He is talking with authority, with boldness, with his face open on national television and social media. And nobody have asked him any reasonable question from the Nigeria media house. A man who Saudi Arabia extradited, reject him entrance from Saudi Arabia, an Islamic country. He's talking for Nigeria. And today he had the audacity to shun American government, to shun Donald Trump, that if we touch these people, that this will happen. Oh my word. I wish this video should get to the House of Senate of US or common, or maybe get to the authority that are concerned in America, so that they will witness this man. This is one of their leaders, because he talks like a leader. So unfortunate. Anyway, Biafrans, we know, all of us knows what is happening. Even the Nigerian state themselves know what is happening. Christians themselves know what is happening. My only anger to Christianity is that Christian leaders have chosen to be coward, the most coward people you have on this planet Earth. Apart from the man that is crying from Benue and Plateau. Christianity have turned themselves as idiots. I mean, Christian leaders as idiots. These GOCs, or whatever you call them, GOs, have turned themselves to puppet to Islamic. These are the same people who play part in occupying Nigeria during Jonathan time. Now, all of them have disappeared. With this number of people being killed on daily basis, tell me, in a country where citizens are massacred up to 700 people, 800 people in a day, the country still remain and nobody is talking. This is one religion. They are killing one religion like this, and the idiots will not talk. When I talk, some people will say, "Oh, don't talk to them like they are cowards." Nonsense. Is that what the Bible teach you, my brother? Thank you very much. I will not go far, please, so that it will not look like some. You understand? This world.
In a bit on a way you were, but the thing I want to say, on a way you were now because job hakuko. Our joy today now, in name for how much as in in conclusion. They are about to pay the price. I'm a canon email. Oh, no, they was saying how much as this year as one. And they hold this year. Somebody want to hold them accountable. Because in meditating they will be anywhere. I want to always be accountability. I'm a Otago. I want to buy her can, but if I know, I go now. So I'm on the way anywhere now. Yotago. The guy, Nana, is Kumina on Ansobu. On Ansobu. On Ansobu. And Mama Ziko choose. Or you batakwara. One or round up.
The Christian leaders, you were Christian leaders in the room so much. You were Christian leaders in the room so much. The elders in the society, you were had a room because they are supposed to be stand up and talking and fighting. But today is the younger ones. It's with the new younger generations that are talking, fighting, and they are trying to slow you down. Is they not coward? Fathers looking their kids being slaughtered like chickens, and they are helping those who are slaughtering their children. Is that not so cowardishness?
They are committed.
Nonsense.
How do you go committed?
Mother Onega before her, how many people will they buy before he begin? Or is it when everybody is good? And these people did not understand that this men you see, this one men you see, these terrorists you see, they are very, very clever and cunning in what they are doing. They choose to start from the younger ones, begins to exterminate the younger ones, so that when they will march, when they will march in full regalia, no young man with strength will come after them to match their power. Again, these old cargoes, old idiots that refuse to talk, they will just slide down like Dodo. They will just be taking them one after another without even wasting much blood. This one maybe with machetes. Nonsense. And my brother, it's okay. I just greet Biafrans. Let us be steadfast in what we are doing. Stand up. It is time to stand up and pray. Continue praying until we get our final verdict, which is expected for Martin and the country to be free without any condition attached to that. Unconditional freedom and Biafra flag with us. Man Simon Epa in the same vein. Stand with the Usbg government, no matter the propaganda they are bringing on social media, no matter the voice, the video, the whatever they are trying to do, they're trying to portray that they come out and say this and say that. My dear, they have done it before and they feel this time they will feel like before. That is that. Let them continue to cook what they are cooking. If a man or a woman or whoever, if a person will tell you lies all the time, he tells you lie, tells you lie 100 times, what makes you to believe that that person will tell you truth one time?
You see?
The people who their mouth are filled with lies and deceit, their life, the source of their livelihood is deceit, propaganda, and the falseness. How do you think that person will come today to tell you? And I want to tell you, look at the video that they are circulating. They say this one is there, that one is there, Butuzo is there, Jensen is there. Look at the kind of people that they are telling you that all is having meeting with, knowing where he is. You know, these people, they are morons. Not that they think, they are very morons. They are very, very morons. Listen to the audio. If you listen to the audio, you will see. Even someone says there are places that there are some cut and joint that feels there. You understand? And let me use this opportunity to please. This is my personal opinion to the government. Please, those who visit Obatubie should please inform him the kind of falsehood, the kind of pretense that these people are doing outside. In case if he communicates with them, he should know the things to talk with them, because they should not set him up to bring out his voice. We are still on trial. He shouldn't allow these people to bring out some certain things out. In case, please, the government should take note of that. It's very, very important. This is very crucial. Maybe my English may not be good in saying this, but let them reflect deeper on what I'm saying. So
repeat it again. Repeat it again.
No, what I said is this:
those who sees Obatobia from the government, those who talk to him, should please pass the information to him that this voice, these people are circulating, this way they are going, trying to set him and set him up with, by interacting with him, get his voice and come to be playing it in the world. He should be mindful of the way he communicates with them, because number one, these people did not meant well for him. These are the people who dance while he was. I don't want to go there because the government, they know that the government should talk to him in case those people have access to him. He should be mindful of what he talk with him, because if they could know that he is where he is now, bringing this kind of voice or dotted voice or whatever, how they cook it, or real, bringing it to social media, it is endangering the situation. It's gonna hinder a lot. You understand?
Okay.
So government should take note of that and put it the right way it should be. Maybe I may not say it the right way, but what I'm saying, they understand the point very well.
Yeah. You're right. They are listening.
Thank you very much. I greet everybody, and the Biafrans, thank you. Like the message of today from the man who preached the redemption without fear or favor, and share the programs accordingly. It is good, because once you share, you are helping, you are saving life, you are propagating the good news, because this is good news. This is wonderful exposition as well, or program. Be the part of progress, positive progress, not negative one. Thank you. May God bless us.
Confirm. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. This is awesome. This is really, really awesome. So, Naziko choose. Do you have you have anything to say before we round up? Naziko choose. Are you there? Honorable Coaches.
Yes, Mazezolos. I don't have much to say. All my network won't keep them out before. Because n'obodo bongo na anyị nọ nnọọ ma agwaja kene nna netwọk bụ nnọọ ijecha agwụ. First of all, the little thing that I want to chip in n'okwu nke ekwugoro before na ntị naanị ya n'aha ka drum atọrọ ọmalụ atọrọ ofeko tinye isi n'ọcha. Because everything that is going on now, onwere ya ngachi ọmalụ ebe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu or ebe Maazị Simon Ekpa ebe ọ stand. Because this voice na-aga viral now, akwa ndị aghọgburu ka aghọrịrị onye nkwetere ka aghọrị ya, onye a ga-eji ise wee vuri. Because as it stand now, that voice na-aga, onye magoduru voice Maazị Simon Ekpa kwesịrị ịma, yes, this is not our PM voice.
Well, look at that voice, huh?
Because that voice alone, because we deal about all these people, na complete.
Well, look at that voice, yeah. Go to our voice as a do that. Go to our voice as a voice as a now. Well, other voice as a other man, I didn't even want to waste too much time with your voice. Yeah, maybe you
ga-aghọta bụ na ndị be anyị, most especially ndị nọ homeland like me and most of people nọ homeland, onye follow Maazị Simon Ekpa mgbe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ya, go and listen to Maazị Simon Ekpa that is bringing another dimension in this struggle. Onye follow from that period till after that 2023 convention in Finland, that first convention in Finland, only follow Maazị Simon Ekpa from that time to this period. Because if that from that minute to go to Simon Ekpa, he waited that corner that voice. And not one bring me regret that. That's the reason why we are hammering at this voice now. Because this voice now, open up. open those people the genuine. Number one, this voice is normal Simon Ekpa voice. And number two, open have the genuine. Well, this idiot, this basket mouth, Isha don't know, come and greet Oba Tobi. Open have the genuine. They're supposed to allow I don't know who to ask that question. Because go back and listen to that voice, that conversation, Chetima with one in urban this Yoruba land. That conversation, Hannah Bombe. He take that Amy, that urban shadow Chetima Juju. Honor divert it because that urban knowledge we made that conversation. It's not there. I'm not about one discuss that thing. That's the reason why I don't know which one chip in because often I have I don't know for the other time. The whole thing, how much and the whole thing are destroyer. Because that voice, good voice, and that voice. Mgbe ha na-akwụkwa okwu, that voice continue to play because of ngoni. Oh yeah, that is the complete. That is what our people are supposed to know in this fiscal time. Because the wave now. Because the wave of Donald Trump na hot chap go. Because anybody do against that open Donald Trump, anybody do against that open, Malama na that person may retain a Nigerian government or na Kayado. These terrorists are the folk may invade the whole Nigeria community. Those two categories. Because you know, they are afraid. We abi eguna to her Tinubu have Kaisa because all your marriage is at the because the first news put out Musa Koshipta their but because now Musa Mejiron Okulo graduate and the whole thing is planning to defeat itself again. That is the whole scenario now. Everybody could swim Mwanya now because Onyabu no.
Exactly.
Everybody will everybody will the government of the United States of Biafra because that is the only government I'm now. Until declared on 29th of November, very soon, within a short of 24 days, I am a 1 year anniversary.
Wow.
That is where everybody in Christian focus now. And remember, sit at home on 8th of November, which is on Saturday. Everybody, Bukule need to game. Everybody, put that on your mind. That is sit at home. Total lockdown. Anambra State, the old Anambra State, from the state of Odumegu, Omombala, and Ikemba State. That's it at home. They hold, whether they like it or not. And there are not going to be any evil election I got condemned that the whole Anambra State is. Anambra State have conducted their own election. God bless Mazin Nambikano. God bless my Simon Ekpa. And God bless Dr. Ngozo Radozi. Mazi Exodus.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Honorable Coaches. Thank you so much for your sacrifice. You were a wonderful gift to us. Your generation. For Biafra. Enjoy Biafra. You're a great man indeed. Thank you so much, Ocean Master. Thank you so much. During the comment session. Thank you so much, Rosie, Madam Rosie. You are a huge blessing to us too. People go Fenina all over the world. You greet us. You protect and preserve you. You're a great woman indeed and a huge blessing to us too. Long live as Nandi Carlo. Long live Dr. Mozart Abeze. Long live PM Sam Nepa. Long live all the forces defending our land. Long live all the Genuine Biafrans all over the world and all the medias. Long live you. Thank you so much. It's a Mwife. I thank you so much for your blessings and your gift. You want to make potage by where I know, no secret, we didn't care, we're not support. But this stream here, they find go over there, go. So thank God for the provisions. I thank you so much for your support. We continue to bless you. River don't dry, you remain. Ndoma, ogologo. Divine protection, will your portion. Probably na gaga. You no go lack. Say we appreciate you. I want to use this opportunity to thank everyone in the Biafra land, all the governors. Congratulations to you. In the winning an election, well done. Didn't a plan in the Achuku Gosicha Nina. Didn't a plan on a Buche. All of there on your team. Mad peace of God. Thank you so much. Our good name. Mad peace of God. You are doing great. Love you. We appreciate you. You didn't teach and all your members. Love you all. So don't be confused, don't be distracted. Listen to what our brothers have said, Coach Choose and Omas Ocean Master and then Rosie, Uzomas Dinabalia. Message. Make sure not to say Gary Wire, make sure no easily, no Papaga now, bagging memo. Yes, go never by your say by the truth and sell it not. So from here, it is good morning. So Biafra, you too, please allow me to play this music again. I did not jump there. I don't have any copyright to this particular music. Please allow me to play. I just want to use it to educate my people. And as you're doing so, God bless you too. I appreciate. Good night from here.